No more nice words for you. Okay, well, let's see. So last time when we left off, we had the meeting of the Thaumaturges. Did I want to use any of my points? Did I have any points? Yeah, I did. I think I got 2 points. Yes, I've got 2 points. Tempted to spend it on Torment. But I'm also tempted to save it up for when we need it for one of these, to get Word or Heart. Or one of those others up. Or we might come across some more flaws along the way.
Did you come to check on me?
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
How dare you? I'm gay for Rasputin. It's not how this works.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
Let's turn this up a little bit, because it's a little bit quiet. Hopefully that's not too loud. Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite? We don't really have to talk.
If you're not comfortable talking about it, we can stay silent.
I think it's a good idea.
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
I think we're cheeky enough to try to guess.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
Assume you've impressed her. Assume she wanted freedom from Konechkin. Assume she believed in your cause. I don't think Victor thinks that she believes in the cause, because I don't think he entirely believes with the cause. I think she wanted freedom from Konechkin.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konechkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash. Rather, an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konechkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
I think that's fair. Point out that she owes you. I mean, this could become relevant later on. But I don't think we want to piss them off.
All right.
Do you have any other personal questions?
Nah, we'll leave
I'll
it.
come back later.
Sure.
I'm still amazed she actually came with us. Like, we didn't exactly make a good impression on her. Let's go see the boyfriend. Leave the clinic and greet the martial law in Warsaw. Oh god, are we under arrest? People trying to find us. Pressing news. There were peasant riots in the Petrokow township. Permission was granted for the construction of a new Catholic church in Minsk. Preacher G.Y. Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg's controversies, arrived in Warsaw. Butchers declared a strike. The management of Warsaw Gas Works has introduced, where it deems possible, the free rental of the gas cooker and other two-pot gas cookers. Is that a well? No. No, it's not, actually. Where are we? Are we in a new area? No, we're in the bazaar. Oh, that's where he's been the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a well. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Of course it goes on to the next building now, via his apartment. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Did you manage to solve your healer's case?
If it was,
I'm
you're going to
working
tell
on
me
it.
to hydrate. Yeah, I know.
I see.
Tell me how a Jew, a Tatar, and my father met.
Who first? Choose.
I mean, you've got the redemption. You can ask me to hydrate if you want to. Ask about my father.
Tell me about my father.
I met Stanisław during the January uprising. He was still a bachelor then. We were in the same unit under Traugott.
Were there many Thaumaturges fighting back then?
We didn't flash it around. Besides, we all bleed red. I used to be a frequent visitor to your house, but as time went by, less and less so.
Did something happen?
Just life. Stanisław focused on his family, and I focused on my practice.
Hydrate? No, I would never. I was merely pointing out that out the well. Whatever gave you any other impression, I don't know. Whatever gave me that impression, Deep Blue Dog.
What about Sofer?
The old rabbi was introduced to me by Stanisław. He was the one who sought to acquaint us with one another. Sofer was a powerful Kabbalist and very respected in his community. He was the one who brought the golem into existence. I didn't get a chance to know him better, as he died shortly after casting that curse.
Do you think that summoning the golem might have been the cause?
No, it was the profusion of cookies he loved so much that killed him.
Really? Interesting. Unrelated, you want me to hydrate. I will hydrate. But don't push your luck. There you go, I have hydrated myself. I know he treated Sofer.
You treated Sofer. I found a prescription he wrote.
That's true. A hopeless case of an addiction to trivialities. Had we met sooner, he might still be alive.
Tell me about Horowitz's case. How did it impact the coterie?
He was actually the reason it started to fall apart. He was a socialist chemist who knew a lot. There was a risk he would be exposed.
So my father killed him.
Stanisław took the burden of that decision upon himself, reckoning with consequences. He knew the Jewish community would blame him, and Sofer couldn't defy the will of his people. That would compromise him and be the undoing of us all. Stanisław did us a favor. And to socialists as well, I guess.
I like how they didn't write socialist there and they just wrote PPS.
I have some other questions.
You do?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid your request is too broad. Ask me a more direct question.
Basically, go into the next part of this dialogue reel. We may as well mention when we first met him.
When we first met, you tested me.
I had to know what kind of clay you're made of. Forgive the pun.
Bit
You
insensitive.
impressed me back then. You proved to be the son of your mighty father. And what did you think of me back then, if I may ask?
That was literally the other day. Impressed with his willpower, avoid answering. Admit he struck you as an eccentric. He did strike us as an eccentric. I don't think that's necessarily untrue. It is a bit of a proud answer. Yeah.
I thought you were an eccentric.
Oddly enough, I thought the same about you.
Who do you consider yourself to be?
A doctor.
I meant, who do you feel like?
A Tatar, a Pole, a servant of Allah. I am all of them. I like to believe that I'm a good man, too. I avoid labeling people, Victor. It leads nowhere.
Tell me more about the Tatars.
My ancestors settled around Vilnius over 600 years ago. Since they were noblemen, we kept our own religion and traditions.
Are you all Muslims?
Are you all Catholics? Everyone lives by their heart. And that's
I didn't know
the
that
way
about the
it should
Tatars.
be.
He's the nicest man we've met out of everybody. Stream dead? No, I'm still here. Still got it up on my phone as well. Is there a problem with you? If you got it on the TV in Minecraft, that might be it. Yeah, all good here. Yes, you can. You can still do that. That is, at this present moment, still an ability for you. Yeah, I haven't got any issues over here, Rogue.
Do you come from here?
You're
We know
asking
that's not true.
if I was born in Warsaw? I only came here after the uprising. My
That was a dumb
family
question,
comes
Victor.
from Vilnius. But my heart beats the same as yours.
I have some other questions.
Go ahead.
I have to go.
I have some other questions. I need to go.
Allah guide you.
Ваши документы. Pardon? What don't you understand? Documents.
Ask what this is about. Insist you don't understand. Immediately say you're innocent. Immediately say you're innocent.
Officer, you've got the wrong man. I haven't done anything.
Anyone with a book is a suspect. Documents. I won't say it again.
Рядовой Стрельцов, I'll take over. Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
The documents. Is that? I presume that's our documents. There's no point in doing this. We know we're a fugitive. We've already pissed off the secret police. So no.
Yet? I'll teach you to respect the uniform.
Yeah, violence seems... I don't see any way we could potentially avoid that. Oh god, we already need another heart. Okay, and I don't have enough for it. Alright, well, violence it is. What is his... And he's immune to new status effects. That's kind of annoying. Well, we'll work on the others then. Okay. Okay. Let's start with you, and we will attack with Bukovac or Golem. No, I don't think we want to attack with Golem. Let's attack with Bukovac. Let's do how so we can inflict suffering. Ow. Okay, now we should work on trying to reduce them. We don't know what that's going to be, but we really can't do much about it. So let's do that. Veles or Krampus. Krampus, Krampus, Krampus. Alternatively, Veles. No, I think we should. I don't see why we don't use Krampus. We can restore some of our focus there. What? Why did he go so late? Why did that delay him? Okay, well, we're gonna lose our health and our focus here. That's annoying. He's next anyway. Speeds up your next action by 1 round. 50% chance to cancel it. 60% chance of slowing it. We've got to hit him. Just to give a chance of slowing him. God damn. Okay, this will restore some of our health. think we need to attack him to restore some of our health. Who goes next? You go next. We can possibly get our focus down. That will interrupt it. Alright, let's do this and interrupt his action. Who's after that? You and then you. This could cancel an action. Inflicts damage. The Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. But we're not going to die. So we could potentially actually do that. He's going to lose suffering this round. I think it's worth it to make the Salutor's action faster. Right, let's use this opportunity to heal. Who goes first? You go first. Target's health point determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Yeah, this will heal our health. I think we try and finish him. Yeah, why don't we try and finish him? Oh, and we didn't succeed. Even better. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this and restore some of our health, because we'll go after our Salutor. So that will remove our negative effect. Oh god. Oh god. This has been one of the worst fights we've had. We've got to try and slow them down. And we'll try and break their spirit there. Thank you, Sturm, for the 100 bits and reminding me about overconfidence. I didn't think I needed reminding in this instance, because I'm losing. And let's do that to restore some of our health. Sure glad we got those extra floors. Hope you're doing well today, Sturm. Yeah, let's just kill him with a golem.
A little patience and I would have dealt with it. What am I to do with them now?
You're basically dead if not for the protection. Yeah, that was a rough one. I should have focused on the one on the left the most with reducing his focus. And I didn't expect to lose so much focus. I also don't know why my Salutor took so long to attack. I think it was probably one of their hidden features that they had. Either that or I didn't read it properly. What am I supposed to do with them now? Give them some advice? It's not my problem.
It's your problem now, Captain Lazarev.
Bliat. I don't know what Rasputin sees in you. This is not a good time for Thaumaturges. Skowron's put out a warrant on all of you. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm dumb. He's also working with Rasputin. Oh well. I'll live. What is he doing?
You'd better tell me what you're doing here. I don't think your being here is a coincidence.
There are no coincidences in Rasputin's plan. I was looking for you, and I found you. He needs you. Now.
I'll go see him.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
You won't find him on Povonskovska anymore. Go to Povishle and find a brothel. There, among his lesser brothers and sisters, Rasputin puts his will into action.
I learned from Lazarev that Rasputin is waiting for me in Morgause near the brothel. Okay. I do think, to be fair, I don't think we were completely unjustified in that action. Oh. No, I definitely don't think we were completely unjustified in that action. Poster with Victor's portrait. Wanted. Dangerous Thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It's a civic duty.
Intriguing.
Well, at least if they don't offer another reward, nobody's probably going to do it. Hold on. What's going on? That might be the strikers. Yes, Victor, you can't go in there. I'll have a quick look around. I do want to see if there's anything happening. We also have our socialist friend over here. Got any ciggies? Some pretty lasses come to this place. Lasses? Lasses. Yeah, what are they doing? Because they're going to be under fire as well for helping us.
Wanda.
Did you come to lecture me about not doing anything stupid?
She's only been nice to us.
I'm really sorry about your loss.
Do you feel better now? You managed to get out, and Michał stayed there.
You'd rather have it the other way around?
Ah.
We'll wish her luck.
Look after yourself. I hope you thought it through.
I'll take care of everything. I promise.
Uh-oh. If it isn't the consequences of our actions. To be fair, that was going to happen either way by the looks of it. Because we didn't get a choice whether that first guy decided to get interrogated. Anything else we can do here? Could have a look down there, see if there's anything new down there. I do worry about what our sister's position is in all of this as well. The Polish Gazette, miracles at St. Magdalena Orthodox Church. Is that what they really are? Yesterday's service at Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church features an exorcism ritual performed on a young boy whose soul has been taken over by an evil spirit. The spirit was expelled, but to the surprise of the believers, not by the priest, but by a monk, a certain G. Rasputin, who put himself between Father Cyril and the possessed child. The monk, using methods known only to him, he used us, freed the child from the letters of the evil one whilst insulting the clergyman and accusing him of incompetence. The hearts of the gathered people lit up like wildfire, and verbal and bodily altercations ensued. Our brave servicemen stepped in and restored order, arresting the troublemakers. What did Rasputin want to achieve? Was the riot part of his plan? Did he sincerely care about the welfare of the child? Or perhaps the boy was not possessed at all? The truth remains unknown. The boy was not possessed, he was a Thaumaturge. He just hadn't realised it yet. I am also going to say, because you never know when this game might crash. Oh, we really don't have much choice on where we go to. Okay, well, let's not go to the quest objective first. Let's go here. this home? Yes, this is home. I think there's a chance we run into Konechkin, but I think Victor's worried enough about his sister, although she's kind of on the run as well. There's our uncle. Assure them everything is fine.
I'm fine. Really.
God knows how I feared for you.
Lad, your sister is so determined that she wants to bring order to the streets herself. A fever is spreading across the town. Where have you been?
Tell them about the Citadel.
I've just got away from the Citadel.
What?
Why did you end up there in the first place?
Konechkin has it in for me.
I have a feeling the Okhrana chief, Ivan Konechkin, just waited for an opportunity.
The chief? Victor, these are serious accusations.
He had the Black Grimoire.
And all the while, the Black Grimoire was lying on Ivan Konechkin's desk.
What a snake! I feel like killing him now, you know?
Darling, don't waste words. Especially those kinds of words.
Like I've said before, he's a real altruist. Remember?
So, you're saying that you escaped an impenetrable fortress? How?
Thanks to my talent. Helped you a little. Admit you were saved by a member of the underground. Samira helped me a
I
little.
got help from a fellow Thaumaturge. Madame Samira herself.
I see a pattern here that I find disconcerting. Especially considering what happens on the streets.
Kids, this is bad.
What's really going on? I didn't notice any more violence and chaos than usual.
They say it was Callon who allowed it. He never concealed his dislike for your kind.
Who is
Which
he?
your escape puts in a new perspective.
Are you suggesting I'm the one to blame?
Stop playing the martyr just because some highly placed schmuck is a fanatic.
Be careful. Whatever is happening, it's only on the rise.
Excuse me, I need to go now.
Please be careful.
Assure her you'll be fine.
I'll be fine, I will come back, I promise. In the meantime, you and Grażynka stay safe. All right?
I should be going to... Victor, my lad. Listen to your old uncle. My uniform tells me to arrest you, but my blood holds me back. Others won't hesitate, though. Good luck, son. With everything.
I'm glad our family, at least, is looking after us and don't think we're insane. Which, to be fair, what we're doing is pretty insane. Do we want to get dressed up for our imminent death? Nah. Nah. I like what we're wearing. Mysterious letter. Marry me, I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you or do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You will be untouchable, I promise. The Daily Courier. Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays, everyone is asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Yevomovich. He was born in Petrovic in an unknown year of the Lord. At the age of 19, he tied the knot and begat four children. Then he experienced an epiphany and began to devote himself more and more to God's service. It is said that he lived as a hermit, wandered from village to village, curing people of all kinds of ailments. After years of wandering, he became known as the monk who reaches people's hearts. He went to St. Petersburg, where his chasteness and sincerity of face were not well received. More and more, rumours were repeated about him, saying what a great hypocrite he allegedly was. He was supposed to passionately indulge in debauchery rather than prayer. In the end, he was chased out of St. Petersburg, and all traces of him disappeared, until now. Time will tell what the mystic is planning to get out of his stay in Warsaw. Well, we know what he wants. He wants to stop World War I. I hope our position of wanting to not take the floor from our sister and keeping her floor, which I presume is pride as well, was not too much. Was that a bathroom? Yes, it was, Deep Blue Dog. I wonder what this leading to. Let's see if we're being robbed before we go. Cool, this is a nice looking house. It is, isn't it? I agree. Yo, is that a pond? Yep, that's a pond. And why do you ask? Something interesting about the pond there? Yep, another poster of us.
Do I?
Victor's like, I don't mind that I'm wanted, but I am a bit annoyed that they drew me like that. How dare they? Hello, Gothy Wonderland. Hope you are doing alright today. Well, actually, that's a fair question. I haven't talked to you today. I hope you're doing alright today.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
I'm gonna go stop in and get some cookies.
I was just passing by and thought I'd pop in.
You could also buy something sometime instead of
Popping into the bakery whilst we're a wanted criminal just to say hello. Yes, I'm good, thank you. Good, I'm glad to hear that. How was your nap? Was it good? I don't think there's going to be anything else we can find here. I think we have to go find our boyfriend. Yes, thank you. Good. I'm glad. If it wasn't, I feel like I would soon find out. Yes, our boyfriend, Rasputin. Oh, ew. Well, you know. Some of us have great taste and some of us don't, so, you know. Uh-oh. Okay, we can get in the carriage just fine. Oh, no, we can't.
Is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The brass will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
You just know he's never once washed his balls. Okay. Discipline the soldiers.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like? A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel.
I mean, this isn't actually going to be a fight.
Doesn't have to be in one piece.
I like your Cthulhu, by the way. Thank you. I like my Cthulhu too. Exactly. If you were subscribed to hit streamer Cats Morgause, you too could have a Cthulhu to post in other people's chats. And annoy them with. Having said that, don't spam it in other people's chats. Let's go get Agony on there. Nope. That's not what we're going to do. We are going to do this. And let's do Agony on him instead. Well, I'm not going for a subscription to myself for you, so this would be a net loss for our income. Who goes first? They go first. Can we potentially interrupt? I have it saved on my computer, so I can always just send it to you directly. Or you could just walk over here and have a look at it on this screen. Lazy, yeah. I know. Oh, we can't reduce his focus enough. Okay, well, that looks like it's gonna answer what I want to do for me. Let's do Agony on there. And Agony on here. Just because we want to disable his trait. Ow. Once again, why are we so slow? We have been slowed. I should be definitely checking these attacks then. Okay, let's do that and then transfer them onto the enemy. That's going to end that turn anyway. If we do this, yep, we can set it up in such a way that they have no focus. That works. Yes, Lilac. Ow. Oh, the game lagged. And we'll finish off by killing him and getting some out. Or knocking them unconscious in the mindscape.
I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Oh, we can go to more places. Let's go to more places. Why did he need a walking stick when he ain't got no legs? Why does who need a walking stick? Yeah, we can go to Miro now. Let's go there as well. Goes McGee back there. Oh, what? You mean, the Salutor? I don't know. He's a Salutor. He does what he wants. He's like a Pokemon. What's going on? Oh wait, we have been here, haven't we? No, we haven't. This is a different area. Yep, they've locked off the market as well. As in, you kidnapped him by force to do your building? No, that's the one we didn't kidnap by force to do our bidding. We didn't necessarily kidnap them, we just took somebody's sin, somebody's flaw, and incorporated it into our own personality, therefore allowing us to use them. Simple stuff, really. But he's been our friend since we were kids.
You saw how he crawled! Warsaw is ours!
Well, yeah, but maybe that's enough already.
Sonny, it takes fire to fight devils.
Abandoned sand. I think someone was selling newspapers here. The order was simple, but its execution required finesse. Producing anti-Thaumaturge sentiments is painstaking work, but the printing press makes it possible. Propaganda destroys the mind like water erodes rock. Governor General, allow me to report that the task has been completed. Is that the kid?
You saw
it sounded like the kid's voice.
Warsaw is ours!
Anti-Thaumaturge pamphlet. As I keep reading, it seems that my life is also controlled by Thaumaturges. Who would have thought? Shock sudden overwhelmed him. Magicians were behind every failure in his life. They destroy honest people, of which he, Tadzik, is one. He left the pamphlet behind and silenced his doubts. He took the gun in his hand. Reading material. Tadzik, whoever you are, start reading better press, because this independent media, financed by Scalon, will completely warp your brain. Propaganda tempts you with simple solutions, mixing them with a healthy dose of fear and sensationalism. It's good that you have some doubts, at least, my friend, and nurture them.
Well, yeah.
That's not giving us a fourth bridge. Emir insists that I village Ariel Rofe and convince him to join the coterie. We'll see what comes of it. Ariel should be at his apartment in Miro.
Sonny, it takes fire to fight devils.
Oh. We don't even know what the situation's about.
What's going on here?
Oh, we do now.
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Is Rofa inside?
Oh, of course, we're where Rofe is.
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God!
Tell them to disperse. Provide an outlet for Tadzik's doubts. Yes. Let's manipulate him, so then we don't have to deal with a problem.
Such a good son. Virtuous. The hatred you carry in you, however, was planted by people who are using you like a puppet. Stop the bloodshed. I know you don't want it.
What is he saying to you, Tajik?
He's right, Ma. What do we know about these magicians? Only what they wrote in the leaflets. But is it true? And we won't bring that one back to life. I'm going home. I won't spill blood.
Tajo.
The things people come up with.
That was the right decision. Do we want to find Ariel Rofe now? Let's just explore a bit first before we think about doing that. We're also going to have ads in a couple of minutes. If anything interesting happens, I will pause. Don't think there's going to be much to find. No, I don't. I literally don't think there's going to be anything. We're right at the end of the game. There is a piece of paper on the ground. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflet. You've joined the fight for a happy Warsaw with no magicians nor devils.
Stop, I say! Why are you butting in, Feldman?
Show a little respect. He's a rabbi, after all.
All right,
rabbi or no rabbi, if he...
So I am going to just take a quick break. But we will be back in a minute and we'll pick up with whatever is happening here. So, be right back. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go see what's going on here.
Maybe that's our mission. You're either with...
What are you doing in this crowd, Hayat?
You shouldn't be here.
I'm leaving town and so should you before someone sees your book.
This neighborhood has seen enough blood. I'm begging you. Hashem is watching you and can see you.
Not while that magician is still breathing.
What's going on here? Who are they talking about?
People read all the propaganda and got hot under the collar. They went after Ariel Roffe, but Feldman stopped them. And I'm afraid to leave him alone. But you need to get out of here. They mean business.
Where he's going?
Where do you intend to go?
As far away as I can. I have a cousin in Lviv, and then we'll see.
A new start?
Yes. I want to leave this town and hatred behind. I want to forget my mistakes. You should, too.
Yeah, you're the whole reason this happened in the first place. I don't intend to run away.
I'm not going to run. Whatever comes, I'll meet it head on.
Your father might have shared that view. I don't know. Warsaw isn't a good place. For anyone.
These people know you. I bet they respect you too. Can't you talk them out of it?
Once I imposed my will upon others. And you can see how it ended. Hopefully, Feldman can handle this. I don't know.
Is this goodbye then?
So it seems.
I'm not going to start anything yet. I can find some information first. Okay, we'll handle the aerial ref situation now. And then we'll go see Rasputin. Cart is packed full of belongings. The cart is packed full of words of regret. They speak of shame for the hatred that was carried in the heart for so long. The hatred that seemed to be such an easy, righteous way out. And now the aftermath of the fury is sadness and the understanding that vengeance is never just. Suitcase. It must have fallen off the cart. The suitcase is wrapped in the words of a prayer for the safety of a friend facing an angry mob, armed with a meagre shield of words. He would like to help him and support him and to show him that he is not alone, but fear constricts his throat. It keeps him from speaking up. Mordecai's journey. Mordecai was leaving the city when he saw Feldman facing an angry mob. So Shajat is very familiar with the consequences of hatred as well as the price of anger. He fears for the lone rabbi, who is the only one trying to stop the violence. He would like to help the man, but finds himself paralyzed by fear and doubt. Let me guess, we can manipulate him. Yes, we can, and I'm inclined to do so, because I don't really like Mordecai. I don't think he's a good man.
I told you to get out of here.
Express Mordecai's fear so that he helps the rabbi. Yep.
Cast fear aside and back the rabbi. Don't let others make the same mistakes as you. They need your voice.
Fuck the magician, fuck the rabbi. This is our neighborhood. Let's go.
You, Aaron, should return to your wife. She's about to give birth. Aren't you ashamed?
But what about the revenge for what the magicians do to us?
And what have they done to you? What are you taking revenge for? You've read too many Russian papers and leaflets. I harbored hatred for years. I'm familiar. I found no justice in it.
When the frenzy dies down, you'll be left with blood on your hands and shame. Don't take that path.
Vengeance isn't justice.
Enough of this anger. Let's go to the synagogue to ask for forgiveness.
That went well. I think dealing with the Revo situation is a good thing to do now because it kind of sets us up for what we should do in the future. Yep, and now he's getting them all to pray for forgiveness. Everyone's happy. Let's just see if there's anything else around. Any random fights we can start having. We've been up this way. Yes, we have. All right, let's follow the red line. Let's not. Let's read this. Pure power, anti-Thaumaturge pamphlet. We bear witness. Let people know the truth about the magicians known as the Thaumaturges. Read this and be aware of the threat. My name is Philippe, as many others. I used to think Thaumaturgy was something like summoning ghosts. I was wrong. My friend and I noticed a man we didn't know loitering around the neighbourhood. Being the good citizens that we are, we went to ask if he was alright. And he came right at us, not like a normal human being with a shiv or a club. He attacked us with magic. It was as if something tore my head apart from the inside, like a great beak plucking out my muscles one by one. Agony, madness. I couldn't wake up for a long time. I was dreaming, and after I woke up, I was restless. I think he took something from me, maybe a piece of my soul. Don't know, but I do know I witnessed the work of evil. People like that shouldn't exist. We must fight. It's either us or them. Be brave like Philippe and join in the struggle to cleanse Warsaw. Say no to the magicians. No, I don't think I will. Also, that's all made up. That's not how that works. Ah, propaganda. Don't you just love it? Aren't you just so happy with it? Surely that would never happen today. Postcard. Hola, amigo. I missed the Warsaw Sirens. That one has good things going for it, though. I'll hang around here until things calm down again. Jay. Who is Jay?
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
Don't speak. You're losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
Tell him you came for here. Tell him what you came here for.
I came to offer you a deal.
What do you know? You need me. Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans. Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent with his character thus far. We kind of deserve it. Oh, that was his last words. Well, shit. Yep, that is 100% our fault. And I don't think Victor cares.
Damn it.
Well, so much for rebuilding the Thaumaturges. Oh well, we've still got 2. Oh, we've got 3, including ourselves. Alright. Off we go. Wonder if we'll find our friend along the way. If we'll find a Brucey at any point. Because we kind of made amends with him at the end of the last one. It's going to be at the brothel, which is down there. So let's explore it everywhere. Let's start exploring it in this direction, but then we will pivot. So I just want to see if there's anything else in the area. Mainly because I want one more Thaumaturge point. So then I can give it to us if we need it to upgrade one of our words or something. That was there. So we do a circle. We've gone into someone's back garden. Oh, is there anyone in the bar? Funnily enough, no, there isn't. See, the thing I don't know with this game is if there'll be a random side quest or random thing, because it does happen occasionally. So, I'm not sure. I wonder if the government knows Rasputin is here. See, I quite like some tying up and seeing what the consequences of some of our side quests would be as well. That would be nice. But we haven't really seen anything like that. We've seen the consequences of the main quests, but I'd quite like to see what... Seeing as there's so much upheaval happening right now, maybe we could see some of the things of what happened with the side quest and what they decided to do. And how us taking their flaws has impacted them. And I'm not seeing any of that yet. I'd like to, but I'm not seeing anything yet. Nope, nothing. Life carries on. Anything on Javier's boat? Is Javier here? Funnily enough, he is not. Anything down here? Nothing down there. Looking at every little nook and cranny. Does the artist have anything in his house? He's just hanging out as he was before. Nothing has changed, would have liked some reactivity from the world about our life choices. Same wanted poster as before. Oh, no, I just got an achievement saying this picture makes me look fat. Tear off all the wanted notices.
The things people come up with.
Journalist notes, Grigory Yamovich Rasputin. He is tall, well-built, has a penetrating gaze, and an intense smell. Smell of faith, zeal, something like that. What's going on? Supper for all, poor, rich, equality, overthrowing hierarchies. No, he emphasizes that he wants to preserve order. What is the goal? Rasputin, the good of Russia, Poland, everyone he talks about. Visions of doom, fires, windstorms. He can fix everything. Faith is the answer. Must have faith. Cult? Question mark. Excitement pours over the pages as if from an overflowing vessel, and the ink smells of an accelerated heartbeat as the thoughts were hastily committed to paper, sipping every word from Rasputin's mouth. This will be front page material. The Polish Gazette, miracles at St. Magdalene Orthodox Church. Is that what they really are? I think we've read this before. Yes, we have. Is there anything else to find nearby? Because now I feel like there is. That was kind of on the main path of where we were going anyway. Yeah, it was, so unlikely to find anything else. The Daily Courier. Who is Rasputin? Yep, that is also something we've read before. There he is. Bottle of wine, cheap wine that anyone could afford. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper like liquor from a bottle. Drink from it, all of you. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. Trace Sutton, Rasputin. Rasputin's a cult leader? No. Pieces of bread. Broken off pieces of bread going stale on a wooden tray. The sharing of bread was done in an atmosphere of great piety, stemming from the belief in the sanctity of the loaf. Someone saw it for more than a baked good, meant to fill the stomachs of those feasting. A symbol of the body of the Messiah himself, which will be offered for our sins. Around a common table. Bread, wine, apostles. There's no shortage of references to the biblical Last Supper at this feast. Rasputin must have had some goal in this blunt symbolism. The journalist's presence is also no matter of coincidence. Apparently Grigori wants the news of his Last Supper to spread. Let's save. Let's go talk to the boyfriend.
You made it, my friend. Wonderful.
Is this the miracle you were hoping for?
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. Apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure we saved an innocent soul because God is with me. I have the power to heal. Time will tell.
We did that, Rasputin. How did you escape from this church?
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
I got arrested.
The military gave me a ride. Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you? Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
Say that they didn't make it in time. Assure him you didn't betray him.
I didn't say anything against you, if that's what worries you.
It's good to know I can still count on your loyalty. It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Talk about the supper.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
Why did you choose it?
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course. And the brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk. to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth and stand with me despite adversity. Bless you.
Who can I expect to see at this supper?
It's difficult to mention everyone. My flock keeps growing, but people are different. Strong, wise, weak, dumb. Some stumble and never get back up. They will be missed today. I pray for their souls. What's important is that you came back.
A discerning Thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink. I believe this meal will not be my last.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
I saw a reporter.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters.
In front of everybody?
Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
Fine.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more, no less. Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes, I replied that I am defined by Thaumaturge.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
See, that's enough for... It's enough for him to keep his word. It's enough for him to keep his word. That feels like we're questioning it. Talk about the coterie.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
I understand. I know how much thaumaturgy means to you. What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
This is the moment, isn't it? Say you've come to bid him farewell, assure him you're with him. Who's been there for us? Every step of the way. Helped us get all the salutors. Offered us infinite thaumaturgic knowledge. We're with you.
I have no interest in them and their requests. I didn't mean to hide anything from you.
I never even thought about it, my friend. Wait here. I left a rosary in the brothel. And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
Was that a...
Water! People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He's dead!
I'll get you. It's okay.
What the fuck just happened?
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
That drink must have been strong, yeah? Hell yeah.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
That was Licia.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
Is that leading us back? It's like castle walls.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect. You'll put me in an early grave. This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
Demands that he leaves us alone.
Leave me alone.
Be careful. Regularly fed pride is a powerful tool, but it may prove troublesome during the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court? Barbarit.
Yes, a trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Seven heart. I can't go back. God damn it. I don't think we could have got 7 heart anyway. Think about the golem. Think about Licia. Think about Thaumaturge. Think about Licia.
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know.
Accept the thought that you haven't been close for a long time. I don't think that's true. So, as a result of your decision, this path is closed. Interesting. Focus on the attachment you have to your sister. Yes, we're close to our sister.
That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you.
There's an option for each salutor here. There's word, there was heart. Think about it with relief.
You mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
I wish we should have upgraded one of our... Yeah, I can't access the menus. Summon other thoughts.
I'm not finished.
It's all right. We have all the time in the universe.
Can I back out? No, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Think about the golem.
A clay colossus. A beautiful, destructive force.
The threat you visited upon us.
Yes. And do you understand why?
Call upon your father's accusation of pride. Immerse yourself in understanding. Okay, we'll go for that. I don't know.
Good. So you understand that every victory requires sacrifice. And the end only justifies the means. Ultimately, the golem rests at your side, correct?
We are lacking a lot of things here. Say with the comfortable thought that it's better this way.
Yes, I made the right decision, and I won't change my mind.
Go on.
It's not over.
Certainly. So, what's next?
Think about Thaumaturge.
You're a Thaumaturge, as was your father, your grandfather, and your great-grandmother. You've always thought of yourself as better than others because of that.
Accept this fault.
The defendant admits to his own pride.
My power also reminds me daily of the disappointment I felt after you disposed of me instead of protecting me.
Rubbish. I always understood you and did everything to protect us, at any cost. You're a fool if you still don't understand.
I don't think he does understand. I think that's correct. I think our father was probably protecting us. I don't think Victor thinks that. Wallow in rebellion, you don't understand.
Your pride won't let you admit that your truth may not be the only one. You were never unwanted. And the Black Grimoire, you always coveted it. And behold, according to the last will, it's yours. Do you think this means you've never meant anything?
Think of that one kind gesture won't change anything. Hello, Cass and chat. How goes the Thaumaturge? The Thaumaturge goes well. We're towards the end of the game now, where we are being judged for our actions. And we have not got enough skill points in things to answer them correctly. And also, we've been a prideful arsehole. So we can only say prideful things. Victor is getting his comeuppance. Also, we decided we had an option whether to side with making a new kind of Thaumaturgic council, or to follow Rasputin. And, well, I think Victor has become reliant on Rasputin, and I think he probably sees him as one of his only friends. So I went with Rasputin. And then there was an explosion, and I don't know what's happened after that. But now we are in hell, in our mind space. Something like that. But I hope you're doing alright today, Harry.
You fight for the sake of fighting, but you no longer know why. Stand by your words, if you prefer.
How much longer?
That's enough. Accusations and evidence have been presented, and witnesses as well as jurors have expressed their opinions. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
Although that sounds slightly concerning, but I am doing well. I'm glad you are doing well. I hope you're having a good new year so far. Say yes, say no, say nothing. Stand tall in your pride, your father will not judge you. I think we have made a victor that would definitely say this. Stand tall in your pride, your father will not judge you.
Enough. You have no right to judge me. Not after what kind of father and husband you were. Enough, I say. This is not my end.
Look how skillfully you wield this mighty pride. You have turned it into a real weapon. Take it, and begin one of the paths ahead of you. There you will find out how your story ends. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Is this our final choice? Ask what other paths he has in mind. Bow to the coterie, bow to Rasputin. We may as well see what our options are.
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So?
I don't. It's a Thaumaturge that we let die because they annoyed us. And we wanted to get the golem. It is a Thaumaturge that is only after her own self-interest because she is trying to get away from the Russian secret police. I don't think that's enough trust to build a whole foundation of a society from. And there is one nice, kind man who I do think is a good foundation, but I don't think Victor cares for them. And I think Victor this whole time has only ever been about getting more Salvators and getting more power. And the only people he cares for is his family and himself and the select friends he's chosen along the way, like Abrossi. And I think he sees that route to being successful and to gaining power and to becoming a better person as to go with Rasputin. Because that is that has been what Rasputin has offered us every leg of the way. Regardless of whether that is genuine, I think Victor believes that. So we're going to bow to Rasputin.
Why Rasputin? Did he even survive?
I believe in him.
I believe what he preaches. I believe there is something unusual about him.
Then you reject what was meant for you. You reject your father's way.
Goodbye, Black Grimoire.
Are you happy with events taking this course?
I think he's fully fallen into the lie. Admit that you are.
Yes, I want this.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience, or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with. Don't. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
I think that's absolutely correct. I don't think he cares if he meets his father again. Wake up. Oh, it's not actually gone. I guess that means we might not have access to it.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. You are Peter, a rock, and upon this rock I will build my church, and all the powers of hell shall not prevail against it.
Think about whether you had a bad dream.
I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this. I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible.
You didn't die?
I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden.
I think your Thaumaturge powers will tell you, Victor.
I'll think about this later.
We ended up home. A note left on the bedside table whilst I was unconscious. It talks about a meeting in paradise and suggests that I find a specific fountain. Rasputin, is that you? The Morning Courier, September the 20th, 1905. Peralsea on fire. A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel in Peralsea. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which was organised by a certain Grigory Rasputin, a monk and miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims is unknown. Rumour has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. Commiserations for all injured. Did Rasputin bridal carry us into bed? It looks like it. Bottle of laudanum. Only remnants of the concoction have been left at the bottom. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirs up the concoction floating within. Then, with discipline, an angry hand calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. Fawnin. Maybe our uncle saved us. He does keep on thinking that things are other people's responsibilities, but maybe it's just his family that's been helping them the whole way. Towel and water dish. The towel was still wet, probably used it to lower a fever. How many times has she wrung out the towel, and yet the fever is still high? Let's hope everything ends well again. She tenderly places it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear for his life growing in her heart. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. It has to be. Cup of cocoa. An unfinished cup of cocoa. It's been sitting there for a while. The preparation of hot beverages was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood. Master Victor has always been fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt both his memories and his body. The care of the family. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs, they didn't erase me, and in a moment of crisis they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health. Despite everything, that must mean something. Damn, Victor. You ass. Why do we make our Victor such an asshole? Okay, I'm going to allocate this point now because we lost points last time. Where's our mind? Our mind is here. Yeah, well, how can we ever get 7 points when these don't upgrade our mind and other thing points? you Ash, you say as you chose the decisions. That is true, I did choose the decisions. I think we'll max out... I want to max out heart, really, but I've kind of gone down mind. We could max out mind. Would that give us another point? That's the question. I see no evidence of this. I think it has to be the other flaws that we haven't got. Can't believe Victor would be such a huge ass. What was he thinking? Exactly. I didn't make Victor this way. Victor made himself this way. The spirit of the arrogant asshole just took over me. Off balance, increased inflicted damage of 30%, allowing for the interruption of the enemy's planned action. Allows for the interruption of an enemy's planned action. That already does that. Health points. Okay, we'll max out mind. Don't listen to them, they just want to around Rasputin. Be mindful, fully develop the mind dimension. Maybe there's a New Game Plus. Maybe that's why we can get things above where it should be. But I think it's the flaws we didn't take. Maybe our slight niceness will be and our kindness at not taking the flaw from our sister or from the young Thaumaturge will be our undoing. The Morning Courier, September the 21st, 1905. State of emergency. Governor-General brings order to the street. On the night of September the 20th, our city was placed under a state of emergency by decree of Governor-General Grigory Scalon. I also think Scalon might be one of the last enemies. It is forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings. Patrols on the streets and identity checks of passers-by have been intensified. Therefore, people who people are asked to carry their documents with them. What caused such a radical reaction from officials? A number of factors contributed. The city is consumed by emotions which various thugs give vent to on the streets, as we witness after the events of St. Mary the Magdalena's Church. That's kind of most students' fault. On top of this, dangerous criminal thaumaturges have recently escaped from the citadel and are still at large. One of them has, and it's us. The explosion in the Porelsi brothel that caused the deaths of many innocent people, including that miracle worker Rasputin, was the straw that broke the camel's back. I can absolutely see Rasputin being the one that actually caused the explosion. Because then it makes him look like an underdog and makes him look like a martyr. Who is behind all of this? Much has been said about the fault of the thaumaturges who wreak havoc with their demonic powers messing with people's heads. They think themselves above the law and make no secret of their contempt for authority. Why should we tolerate their privileges? We must finally muster the courage to say enough. Anything in Lygia's room? Nope. Anything in the bathroom? Nope. Anything in good old father's office? It doesn't look like it. If I was Victor's family, I would be pissed at him. But we have helped our family every step of the way. As much as we can. Or doing what we think is right. For them. Daily Courier, September the 22nd, 1995. Tsarevich Alexei's birthday ball. A ball to celebrate first birthday will be held today in Dolinka Savarska Park. That's where he wants us to go. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of a state of emergency, the celebration will proceed. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of hope and future of the Russian Empire. The Tsarevich Romanov, among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow, and St. Petersburg. A fireworks show and other attractions have been planned, which Warsaw residents will be able to witness from the windows of their own homes. As editors, we join in the good wishes, and may the clouds recede before the light, the radiance of which is reflected in the Tsarevich's innocent face. Happy birthday. Lygia. Sorry, I died, but I'm back.
Lygia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
Admit that you feel better than you thought. Talk about the nightmare with your father. I think, first of all, we'll just thank her for taking care of us.
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but she left yesterday and still hasn't come back.
If anyone's hurt her, I swear to God.
Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Why are you so nervous?
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
Aside from this.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Where did I get that
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
Assure her that you will not let her get hurt, or let her speak. Let's let her speak.
I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Did anyone visit us? Maybe Rasputin, while we were unconscious?
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why
How
do
did he
you
get the
ask?
letter to us then?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
It is, Victor. You don't need to ask. Even I know that's the garden in the east. What? I know what the occasion is as well. These are redundant questions. What is the occasion?
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
I would never have thought of that. It makes sense. Thank you.
Victor, you're dumb. What happened to the shop?
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago.
It was our uncle.
Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas. Grażynka.
No, it's Konechkin.
I thought I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions. I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
If we push them, they might hurt our sister. But we are a prideful asshole. What would he say? Yeah, he would say this.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
No. He's not going to hurt her. He's obsessed with her. We know that from when we looked in the office. Well, we've already locked off one of our decisions, so say you can go to hell, say that only one of you will leave this place alive. We are about to have ads. What do I do? Tell you what, we're going to take another quick break, and we will be back and we will answer this question and deal with the consequences of whatever Victor decides to say. We will be back in a minute and we'll pick up from there. So, see you in a minute. I return. Let's do this. Say that he can go to hell.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own. After all, today is a Shulsky family
Yes,
holiday.
Abrosy.
Mr. Nyajits, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Want to share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
Yes! I knew rekindling our friendship with him would pay off. Oh god. Oh god. I upgraded the one thing I didn't need to upgrade. Alters your trait every second round. Your current trait reducer is reduced taken by 80%. Restores 18 hit points every 18 hit points every round. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Mind. Mind is the one we upgraded, and Mind is the one we... Okay, well, we might get more Thaumaturge points, who knows. Alters your trait every second round. Okay, so they're currently... Well, they're going to lose some of their traits then, so we can't necessarily rely on Agony. But we can start by relying on Agony. Who goes first? You go first. Let's use Lelek then. And interrupt that enemy if it's in the suffering state. Removes or transfers. Protects you against things being inflicted on a given round. Nope, we won't do that then. Slows the enemy planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Interrupts an enemy's planned action. Let's slow it. That will reduce his focus by 2. We can inflict agony. Who goes after that? Konechkin goes after that. Okay, let's get agony on him. Or we could potentially just punch him for 60%. No, let's get agony and then we can start to reduce his focus. Let's try and not get them to hit us. Okay, that will interrupt that action on this round. We are going into the next round afterwards. Now we can guarantee... We could guarantee, or we could... It'll also cast Suffering on a random enemy, so it could potentially give him agony. Potentially gives him agony. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, now we can start working on actually getting rid of their traits. Konechkin has 2 points of agony, which will offset his healing. Reduces the impact on focus. So focus is now currently on them. We need to inflict agony on them anyway. We also need to... No, if we do agony on him first, we can potentially delay it, then we can potentially delay him again. So let's do that. And let's use Bugavac to put agony on him now. Or suffering. I keep on calling it agony because that's what the ability is called. Perfect. Yes, of course, punch that guy. Okay, we can reduce their focus now. We reduce focus, we can remove it entirely, then we just have to deal with a shot, then we don't get bleeding. I'm going to do that. We don't need to worry about impacting them. This will get rid of any traits. We don't need to worry about that. Is there anybody else that can potentially reduce focus in a better way? We haven't lost any focus, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we'll do that. We're still going to get hit. We can't reduce their focus entirely. I should have done the one that transfers it. I don't know why I didn't. I would have done. Don't shoot at Brossy. That'll speed up our action, that's fine. That was kind of redundant, but it does make our action faster. Yep, we will definitely be doing that. This will cast Suffering on everyone. And we'll kill him. We shot a random man. Okay, we didn't manage to finish him. Okay, he gets that back. We can just take him out, that's fine. Yep, we will do that. Let's do suffering again. Okay, and we will continue to do this, and continue to do this. Reduces focus entirely.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for.
I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
Oh.
Yes. You're a born murderer, after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
We didn't choose that. It chose for us.
Victor.
What now?
No one can find out. We have to get rid of him.
Why, you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Is it? Oh, it's her birthday, isn't it? It's not. Is it her birthday? Oh, we're literally just doing it in the garden. Aren't you twins? Oh yeah, we might be twins actually. Good point.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Victor, you don't care. Don't act like you care. You didn't like him. I didn't like him. Yeah, no one's going to notice all the blood stains. Hello, you bear. Oh, there's something to find in the house. Kitchen knife. One of Grazinka's... And he went, kitchen implements. Lately, the hand has been gripping the knife's handle more and more tightly. Chop. Can't give in to worry. Chop. It's no longer safe. Chop. What do they want with Thaumaturges? They're good people. Chop, chop. Hope she's okay. Oh, we're inside now. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, she did go inside. She just must have got in behind us and we didn't notice. I'll just go with that logic. I'm just going to see if there's anything more about Grazinka in the house. I don't think so. No. We'll probably find some stuff on the streets, seeing as she's out there. Hey, you know, sorry about killing someone in the house.
How do you feel? Did I scare you?
The Shulsky family doesn't have time to be afraid, right? What's next? What do you intend to do?
I don't know yet.
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
I'll handle this.
I have no doubt.
I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
We're having Pride making our decisions for us.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Hold on one moment, guys. You want me to say this because your pride is too high? God, maybe this does need another playthrough. Considering siding with the courtier, consider siding with Rasputin, make a decision. Consider siding with Rasputin.
Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? On the other hand, if everything works, I can become more powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want.
Consider siding with the courtier.
I was
Okay, there we go. Is everyone having fun? Are we enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. It's definitely picked up. I want to see more things of my side quests, but I am definitely enjoying where it's going, and I think this Victor is the as most realised Victor that we could do with this playthrough. I definitely like how Victor can very much seem like a different person depending on what path you go down, and it just depends whether you've given into your better or worse nature. And I like that. I like games that do that. They let you kind of roleplay as a Victor that you want to play, rather than a random Victor. Okay, we should be back. I'm going to go click on this and hopefully we don't crash again.
I was thinking about our Thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it?
Make a decision.
Let's not waste any more time.
We probably had a third choice then, by the looks of it. But we gave in to our pride, so I guess that's not an option. And is there any doubt? We choose Rasputin.
Let's see if our bearded monk is even alive. And let's fight for our position in the Tsar's court. I won't be needing this anymore. Farewell, Father. Let's go to paradise.
Trust in Rasputin's plan and join him. Arm in arm in the devil, that achievement was called. Go to the Tsar's party and then the side quest, find out what happened in the brothel. Well, let's tell our sister what we're doing.
Is there any hope left for this story to have a happy ending?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I'll find Rasputin. He can get me an audience with the Tsar himself.
But he's dead.
I don't think so. I think he also wants me to follow him.
Under normal circumstances, I would say you'd better go to bed, but I hope you're right.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
Agree with him.
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
Yes. Yes, I will see. Hey, you want to pour your heart out? No and no. I want to kind of find out what happened to Grzinska as well. We'll do the side quest and figure out what happened in the brothel. There wouldn't be anything in the basement, would there? I highly doubt it. Nope, we went here once and never became relevant again. September the 22nd. Oh, we can go. Oh, we can't go anywhere. There are only some places we can go. Okay. I do want to find out what happened to Grzinska. That feels important. Ah, let's admire the view. Oh. Let's not admire the view. This game's pretty good at putting hints as to what happened to people on our path. This is kind of all our fault, isn't it? Can't get past them? Nope. She can't be that far away, surely. Grocery basket, knocked over with fruit scattered around it. The now bruised fruits are trampled vegetables have been picked carefully, because Miss Ligia and Master Victor deserve the best. When the basket was knocked out of her hand, shock and fear gave way to the thoughts of wasting food that was used to make a delicious crumble cake. Oh. Grocery list, crumpled with a noticeable trace of blood. The crumpled paper remembers the last sparks of a heart that was fading after a struck blow. A trickle of blood mixed with a tear running down the cheek. Sorrow for one's life, but also for a world that is rotting, like plums forgotten in the pantry. Grzinya's disappearance. Poor Zigunya, she didn't deserve such an end. Someone decided to take out their frustrations on her. She became a target only because she has worked for a family of Thaumaturges for many years. No one will even drink her wonderful cocoa again. Well, that's really sad. Hopefully that isn't my fault. It's probably my fault, isn't it? Oh, we're not going there. I'm not going there. I think we'll just be... If we go here, we're probably just going over things that we've already seen. But I will walk around and find out anyway. Oh. Well, I guess the tram isn't running. this looks like everything we've already done. I mean, this is also kind of all Rasputin's fault, because he's been building up the tension bit by bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we are going to find here. Let's do as the game tells us and progress plot. If it, maybe our uncle's there, that feels like something that would be the case. Because he did find us. Looks like Warsaw has gone insane. Hey, at least we dealt with Konechkin. That's a plus. The Warsaw Courier posthumous, obviously, cult growing. Who hasn't heard of the tragic explosion in Poilsy? All of our hearts are grief-stricken and eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday that I had a chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin himself, who organised the ill-fated feast. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door, never to show his face again. Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached oddly enough, he did not moralise. He took everyone under his wing, after all. He did organise his post-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent, I did not inquire into that. Recently, the number of his followers, or friends, as Rasputin himself would call them, have increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seems to have become fact, and the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished bawdy house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body, and they lay flowers and offer donations. There is even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim with their fingers. Although judging by the covetous looks, more of them crave more. Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he may as well live forever, or at least longer than most mortals. Flowers. A bouquet of freshly picked flowers. The flowers droop sadly from their stems as if they were breaking upon the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for the loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? Body in a coffin, a burned and mutilated body. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body, but no, one has to believe. Late Anilia Nedinska Swinska. That's not Rasputin, that's somebody else, surely. Is now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion. The bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday at 10 AM, followed by the export of the body to the cemetery. That's not a side quest, is it? No. If it was earlier in the game, I'd say it's definitely a side quest. Shrine with relics. In memory of the great venerable Rasputin, his beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of his body is here with us today, a genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all your make your worries go away. Please leave the donation below. Mysterious jar, an immense penis preserved in a solution. This is correct. This did happen. They did preserve Rasputin's penis, apparently. The touch of hands fondle the object of worship. It is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings. Sadness is the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness, fragrant with longing, but behind the colourful bouquet of emotions is also desire, such an immense pity. Ew. I guess we found out what happened here. Missing person ad. Our dear friend Lucian Nadinska has disappeared at an unknown time and under equally unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him, and if he's dissolved into thin air. Therefore, we kindly ask anyone who might know anything about the mysterious occurrence to provide information. Lucian is a middle-aged man of medium height and average build, no distinctive marks. That's not going to help finding a missing person. But yeah, if you want to know about that, Google is a thing. You could Google it. You might want to do it in incognito mode, though. Alright, let's go. Oh dear.
The Tsar is about to give his speech and you're loafing around? Get to work.
No grunt tells me how to be a waiter. Do you want to switch?
Attention, we have an audience. Are you lost, sir? The entrance for guests is on the other side of the park.
Let's leave.
Carry on. I'm not even here.
Carry on while I have a look around and find things to manipulate you. Jacket, clean and well cared for. He hung the jacket carefully, watching not to make any creases on the spot for the fabric. He blew off a speck of dust, making sure the jacket was in perfect condition. Not only does his existence depend on it, but his family too. This jacket means work, and work means life. Military boots. One is polished to sign, while the other is still muddy. Forced to polish his shoes, he can't believe he was doing it. It's demeaning, it's outrageous. Enough. The conviction that he was not a servant took over him, and he threw off his shoes, wanting to fight for what was due to him, or at least a modicum of respect. Communist Manifesto, printed out of the ground, it has been read many times. Words read countless times, it still ignites the heart and mind in the same way. Despite his familiarity with the reading material, he shouted words of awe and bedazzlement time and again, unable to contain the heart of ideological excitement. Upsetting the order. There is considerable tension between soldiers and waiters on ideological grounds. The uniformed men feel they stand higher in the hierarchy and take advantage of their position, but there is a fire of revolution burning in the hearts of one of the waiters, which can easily be stoked enough to burn others. He should then see to it that nothing happens to his jacket.
I've already told you you can't get in, unless you're looking for trouble.
Spark a revolutionary flame in one of the waiters, or fight the soldiers for the uniform. I don't think Victor's necessarily going to convince someone to do a fight for him. We will just fight them.
I think a uniform like this would suit me.
Then you have to enlist.
There are easier ways.
Are you drunk or what?
We'll be going then. We're kind of a mess.
And we're about to teach you some respect for the uniform.
well, we can knock his thing out. Let's use Bukavak for it. And then your break is restoring health points, so we will just do this. No delay, unfortunate. Okay, they're going to do more damage. That's okay. We will do agony to make sure that stops. And we will use Death's Embrace to slow the enemy's planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Okay, and then we will do this, so we reduce his focus by 2. We will use Upir to reduce focus by 1, leaving us with 1. And we will use... We'll use this to inflict more suffering and hopefully delay him. Okay, and then we will use Concussion. And then we will finish him off with Bugavag. Did we attack the wrong person? We did indeed attack the wrong person, god damn it. Well, it's random, that's gonna happen. And then we concussion him. Nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Victor, that does not say you. At all.
I haven't been here in a while.
What gossip? Where? She thinks that I'm her servant. I think we should go and explore. What if they barge in here? The court ladies thinks themselves the most fashionable. The gentlemen seem to be out of touch with fashion. I will save in case of crash. But also, I want Thaumaturge points. Hello, Maria.
I can't eat anymore. Pass. Well, maybe just a piece of...
Maria?
What? Is it a crime to eat now? Don't pester a pregnant woman, please.
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, it's you. I've been so distracted lately. You know, being with child and all.
Was she in the brothel, I think. I think she was one of the working girls. Talk about the explosion of the brothel.
Do you believe that Rasputin survived the explosion?
He who believes in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. He who believes in me shall live forever. But it's a shame about Aniela. Silly woman, she could have been here with us. Oh well. I have to think about someone else now.
Unless she's one of the people in the house.
Congratulations. Who's the lucky father?
I think I know who it is.
For behold, from henceforth, All generations shall call me blessed, for he that is mighty have done to me great things. Pretty, isn't it? I'll be giving birth to a savior. Grigory loves me more than all of you.
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Maybe we'll talk some other time.
Thaumaturge time. We should probably go where plot is. I feel like plot is going to bring us to other places. And I feel like I stumbled upon that too early. Yep, that makes sense. Want to make sure everything's locked down. Don't mind me running for your performance. Do I talk to her now? We'll talk to her now.
Magdalena?
I didn't expect you to show up here. In a Russian uniform, no less.
Why are you so surprised?
You seem surprised to see me.
I saw how the explosion swept you away and threw you like a ragdoll. I thought you were dead.
Oh, I got better.
Maybe I rose from the dead.
Don't blaspheme. Only Grigori will experience this miracle. He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from the moment of the explosion?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about it.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
Yeah, they are.
They are
from
no
the family.
longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong enough. I don't want to talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
I'll let you work.
It's a mission, preaching the truth. For I tell you, having faith in yourself is treacherous, but having faith in him is the right way.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it always cuts off conversations a little bit before they end. So you always just miss the end of the conversation. It is a little bit annoying.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. Interesting.
Prayer beads. Looks like ones belonging to Rasputin. Impatience mixed with uncertainty is drifting over the beads. What are the true intentions, Victor? Do you deserve credit? What are your true intentions, Victor? Do you deserve credit? I need proof that. On the chessboard you are a queen, not a pawn. Prove you're worthy and I will open the door of glory to you. I think we've proven that enough. But if you insist... God, our boyfriend is testing us. Yeah, I went to this point too early. I should have gone to the middle point. Oh well.
Am I a magician or what?
Small portrait of the Virgin Mary, an icon with an image of the Virgin Mary. He touched the image of the Virgin Mary with reverence until he thought of her, Maria the Saviour's false mother. They have nothing in common but the name, and are you false and weak too, my friend? Grow into your role and capture Maria's peace if you can. She's already lost. Does she have a flaw? Simple handkerchief. A simple woman's handkerchief, heavily crumbled. The material is laced with a range of emotions. Bitterness that he didn't accept the news of the pregnancy with enthusiasm. Remorse that she shouldn't expect him to be effusive when he has too much on his mind right now, and a shadow of doubt lurking in the back as to whether he'll find the time and heart for her. Silver cutlery, an improperly arranged set of cutlery. She kept nervously rearranging the cutlery. While her gaze wandered in search of Grigori, he told her to come here, and since he did, he must have good news for her. Maybe he will finally accept the child, maybe things are about to change and my life will finally improve. Maria's plans. Maria's pregnant. This is good news for her, but not necessarily for the others. They see it as a threat to their position in the flock. Maria, on the other hand, sees this as an opportunity for a better life for herself, which Rasputin, the alleged father of the child, will be able to provide for her. All this calls into question her real commitment to the cause.
Have you seen pickles anywhere?
Do you think Rasputin is the father?
A mother knows these things. But why should I explain it to you?
Shut all the doubt about Rasputin from her soul, make her abandon him. Raise the subject to
How
Magdalena.
did Magdalena take this joyous news?
I considered her a friend, but she's nothing but a snake. As soon as Rasputin returns, I'll get rid of her. She preaches his word now out of envy, hoping it will get his attention. Could you do something about her for me? You know, get rid of her somehow? Discreetly?
I'm not a murderer for hire.
Maybe Lazarev then. No, the very thought of talking to him makes my skin crawl.
Make her realize she's in danger.
Listen, you and your child are not safe here. And you won't be if you choose to keep playing Rasputin's game.
You're just jealous. The prince is losing his grip on the throne? Admit it. When Rasputin gets a proper heir, you'll be a nobody. All my life, I've relied on myself and the streets. And now my life will change.
Reveal that Rasputin is already married. Express sympathies. Point out that she's naive. Reveal that Rasputin is already married.
Do you think this is the first heir? Rasputin has already abandoned one wife and a bunch of children in Siberia. You're not special.
You know what? Fuck off. You always seemed like bad news.
Rasputin may promise you something, but as soon as he has the opportunity, he'll shed the burden that you will both be to him. Just think about it. You know what he's capable of.
I need to think. Leave me alone.
I wonder if that was his intention with what he wanted us to do. He's right, but I think Maria should tell him to fuck off again. It's fair.
That wasn't. I was looking for you, Shursky. Do you know how much trouble it was for me to keep that brawl you provoked with my men quiet?
It's okay.
Behave, Captain. We're at a party.
Where did you get that uniform? I'll rip it off your corpse in a moment.
Cartridge belt. A soldier's shoulder belt that carries cartridges. The belt emanates with the strong conviction that a man of war never lays down his arms, and as soon as the fighting quietens down, seeks his next victim. Who knows who that will be? This may be useful or dangerous, especially when the plan is so close to being finalized. One must now know when to kill. I won't be able to say anything because my pride is too high. Get ready to fight. I think we're slowly taking off the rest of the people, so we are the important
or will
one.
you keep barking until you're ordered otherwise? I think I outrank you, so...
I've already received my orders. Rasputin will never forgive you, and when he returns, he will reward me for
And I think
bringing you
Rasputin's
to
told the
justice.
exact same thing to everyone
For
else.
I am his hammer that smites the witches.
Violence. Okay, we don't know what they're going to do. Do we have enough power? On everyone but you. That's okay. We can deal with you like this. Then who goes after that? Okay. Yep, we will disable that. Let's reduce focus by 1. And maybe we don't yes, we do this like this. You're gonna go, you're not gonna go. So we will do agony on them. That will slow their action. We'll do concussion on them. And we will eliminate them with the golem. So concussion on a random person. That didn't do as much damage as I expected. But expect violence now, everyone. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he gets up after this. Especially because we know that the that the golem is the only physical salutor. He doesn't look very good, does he? Okay, so we need force for that one. Lelek or Morana. Yeah, we can do Morana on that one. Can I not go? Why did Victor not get to go? That's interesting. What effect do I have on me? It won't let me look. Prevents one from taking any actions. Okay, so we did take an effect, but we didn't know what it was going to be. I think he's a dead man. I agree, I also think he's a dead man. Okay, we're Salutor only for a moment. This might be... we might have to rely on Golem again. Why can we do no damage to him? Interesting. Let's slow his action then. Let's do that in the hopes of slowing it. Didn't work. Why can we do no damage to him? It reduces damage by 8%, so that would be why. And we can't break it. So we may as well use it to heal. And now he's dead. Let's do this. Let's do this. and we will use the Salutor to it just in case we have to fight again and we need healing. That was scary. The game lagged for a moment. Please don't crash. She's the last one in the corner? Yeah, I have a feeling she's going to be the last one. They are either faithful or they are not. And I think Victor doesn't seem to think they are faithful by the looks of it. Dogs. Alright, let's ruin this woman's whole life. Prayer book. Some prayers are stuck together and many are missing. On the tattered cover there's a trace of the contempt that Magdalena's fanatical devotion is met with. Initially her commitment was desirable, but enough is enough. She lacks knowledge and refinement. Everyone is lacking. Is there anyone worthy enough? Who can rid me of my burden? Will it be you? Follow the thread. If I read Rasputin's veiled intention correctly, I'm in some kind of trial. Rasputin isn't sure that I'm worthy of standing by his side. Should the plan succeed, if I'm to prove myself, I must get rid of the rest of the acolytes. Yep, that doesn't surprise me at all. That's what I thought was going on. Attempt at writing. Pages written in scribbled handwriting with numerous errors. She guided her hand extremely carefully, calmly, but no. The pen slipped and made a bob. And again, straight R. The same thing again. She's still learning, which takes time. Hard work doesn't scare her, and for the time being she will make up for her shortcomings with a sincere heart and zeal. Chair at the ball, an ornate chair with expensive upholstery. She felt the softness of velvet under her fingers, hitherto unknown to her. Her heart opens and memories flood in. In the countryside they didn't have such things. All the chairs were hard, wobbling on crooked legs. Our home, never mind the chairs, she would gladly sit on them next to her ma and papa. Magdalena's efforts. Magdalena makes up for her lack of education with a lively zeal and a sincere desire to preach the word of God, or the word of Rasputin. She tries with all her might to be a worthy apostle, devoting herself to her studies even though she finds it difficult. Deep in her heart, however, she longs for home and rural simplicity, which she is more familiar with. Rasputin, it is unreasonable to ask for utter devotion. But I suppose Rasputin will Rasputin. Rose, I wonder who left it here. Wanda? Wanda's here? The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing, since the rose can't adorn her grave. Let it forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hiding under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for Scalon. The wild card. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Scalon, and I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the Coteries' plans. I should talk to her. Why would it... interesting. Why do I care about what happens to the Coteries' plans?
Well, well. Have you enlisted? I didn't think I would see you again. And yet, here you are.
So you know why she came here?
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawon.
I was going to start with Koniechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Skawon's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
Argue that an assassination attempt would be suicide. Confess that you killed Koniechkin. Tell her that you have your own plans at this party. An assassination attempt would be suicide. That's kind of her intention, I think. Tell her that you have your own plans at this party. Why would she care? This might get her to back off if she feels like vengeance has been done. And she blames us a lot.
I'm that Ganef. I killed Koniechkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Skawon.
Not exactly what I wanted to happen. An assassination attempt would be suicide.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
Should be sacrificing her life in vain. Remind her of Janek, the guy in the cell.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel.
Yeah, the guy from the cell.
You can't leave him now.
Ugh.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Sorry, Wanda. You can't get in our way. Save the game again.
You're disturbing.
Yes, I am. Talk about her mission.
I see you found your calling in evangelism.
My heart is filled with love, so I preach the good news. Let everyone prepare for Grigori's coming. Everything is possible for those who believe.
From a poor village to high society, all eyes are turned on you today.
I wanted a better life, not applause, and work to help my mama and papa.
And how does standing here in a beautiful dress among the cream of Warsaw society help your parents?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a long time, and they can't write. What I do, that's not important. All is as it must be.
Accuse her of not trying hard enough, you were not swept away by her speech, could lead her to doing something drastic. And I think, if possible, we want them to go away without harming them. To be fair, the soldier guy just fought us. Now, whether I could have stopped that by not having massively high pride is another matter. Expose her sense of alienation, make her reject Rasputin.
Look around. At first glance you look like the rest of the guests, but you know full well that you don't belong in this world.
Don't take that to mean suicide.
These people will never accept you as one of their own, and then Rasputin will abandon you. What use does he have for an apostle?
Just go home. Help your family.
I'm not a burden.
Go back to your people. All you'll find here is disappointment and the pain of not being good enough.
I tried so hard.
I know.
Leave me alone, please.
I feel this. I don't like this. Oh, I thought I changed clothes for a moment there. I feel like something big's going to happen, and we're going to have ads in a bit. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back, because I'll run ads now, and then we won't have ads for everything that happens. So I will be back in a little bit. See you in a minute. Hello, welcome back. Alright, let's kick this stuff off.
Friends, today on the birthday of our son and successor, our Father's words show the direction of our thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. We are summoned to reaffirm that power and preserve it for the benefit of the people from any encroachment. Today, as this storm rages in the streets, and evil has penetrated people's souls and settled in them for good,
There. Quiet, Milutka. Не знаю, что происходит.
Do not fear. I am with you always, even until the end of the world.
Stay where you are, or I'll send you to hell once more. Wasze Imperatorskoje Величество, he's a dangerous man. There's no telling to whom he sold his soul to be here.
Нет. Grigori Yefimovich Rasputin, я слышала о вас. Come closer, please.
Blessing upon you, Alexei Nikolaevich.
God has brought you back to life to help him.
Это чудо!
Speaking of miracles, I think I have a lot to tell about it.
You do?
Expose Rasputin's deceit. Vouch Rasputin. Emphasize your role in Rasputin's display. My pride made me make that choice. I didn't decide to stand back. If this goes badly, I feel like that's comeuppance. I feel like that's fair. We have been prideful throughout. We want the benefits that come from being side by side with Rasputin, as well as our genuine devotion. Emphasize your role in Rasputin's display.
I can say with full responsibility and without false modesty, it is thanks to me that this man is standing here.
And who are you, man?
My name is Viktor Shulsky. I'm a Thaumaturge.
I do not know this man.
Do you want to get rid of me? After all you've promised me?
On the contrary, you're the one who forgot whose side you should be on.
So you did what he asked you to do. Tell him to explain himself. Tell him to explain himself.
You'd better have a good explanation for me.
At your service. Is that too much in exchange for what I have given you?
You won't be able to say this because your pride is too high. Ask what he's going to do with you. Remind him that you had a deal.
We agreed that this was purely business for both of us. I trusted you would keep your word.
Whatever you say doesn't matter. Out there in the real world, you are still a dangerous fugitive. And I am the resurrected prophet. They will take you for a lunatic. You've lost.
I must remind you we are in my head. I'm not the one trapped in here. You are. I will bury you here even if it costs me my wits.
Oh, Victor. I've been here many, many times. I could say I feel at home here.
Rasputin is the boss. Fuck me, that's not what I expected to happen. Maria's shadow, Magdalena's shadow, the Krebs shadow. I feel like this was a natural conclusion to what would happen. Thank you for the bits for the giant emo, big Rasputin. Holy shit! That I did not expect that to happen. Okay, let's let's use who goes first? Shall occur. Poisoning the bond with Bukavac. Temporary negative states inflicted you double damage. Oh, he's gonna, because he's helped us get all the Salutors. He's gonna fuck with our Salutors. Temporary negative state inflicted on you do double damage. Alright. Well, let's take advantage of that. And try and make sure that doesn't happen. Oh wait, hold on. We will do this. And then we will use... That will interrupt a planned action. Remove all negative states from you and transfer them on the enemy. Okay, we will do this. Okay, now we can guarantee we can cancel this. Salutan's Burden. Rasputin uses your bond of Bukavac against you, casting the interminable state of Bukavac's burden on you. It is up to you whether you're going to carry that burden or drop it. Breaking that bond with that Salutor. Once you break that bond, you get rid of the burden, but you also lose Bukavac forever. Rasputin will surely use bonds with other Salutors in the same way. Let's try and not break the bonds. Yeah, let's try and not break the bonds and see how we get on. Because I think we can do it. I think we've got enough just as is. Okay, yeah. Right then. How are we going to do this? That one there. Okay, you can't get any negative states on you, so we'll do this on you. Poison the bomb with Golem. Golem's burden. You take 50% more damage if your health points is less than 27. Okay, Golem's next then. We will do concussion. If we do concussion, we can't do anything else. Can we potentially... Reduces focus, protects you from any stakes being inflicted on you in a given round. I mean, that could potentially stop that from happening. I mean, I don't know if that will work, but... I think it's worth trying. Oh, and we won't get the bleed. Yeah, that does still affect us. I didn't think that was going to stop us. Okay, put that on there. And we need to start working on you, which we can do with Morana. This will slow your actions. Interrupts it. Let's slow it. Upir might be the only one he can't do because he never got us. He never got us Upir. That was always ours. This will drop it by 2. It doesn't stop it. It will block it. This would stop it entirely. She doesn't lose all her focus yet. They're not suffering. So we will get shot. That just makes us bleed, which we can potentially lose. Yeah, let's inflict agony here. That was stupid. I should have done that on the other one. That was a mistake. Okay, I think that just reduced one of our... Yeah, that just inflicts damage and reduces focus. Got it. And then use U-Peer here like this, and then we can get rid of bleeding. We now do this. Cast the sudden but inevitable betrayal. And this will stop us from bleeding. And we can't stall forever because he's going to reduce our focus. So let's do this and this. Okay, and let's have you go first and do this and do this. Now we are healed. Whose shadow is that? Lygia and a Morgause. Yep, that makes sense. He's in our mind after all. Lelek is next. Attack enemy attacks lower your focus twice as fast. Got it. We don't have enough for either of these, so we have to go down with focus in order to succeed. This is the kind of combat I wanted. Okay, let's start inflicting suffering where we can. Let's inflict suffering again. That's going to inflict more suffering in a moment. So if we do this, it's going to do more damage. But we also kind of want to delay him. That would slow the round, so that would reduce focus. Yeah, let's do that. They don't have to worry about losing focus if we can just slow them entirely. Who's next? You're next. You're going to be slowed anyway. So let's start working. Let's add suffering to you again. And then we're guaranteed suffering afterwards. And guaranteed to cancel their actions. Your attacks cast payback on you. Oh god, okay. Okay, we need to work on getting somebody's focus down. Okay, that'll be okay. Okay, and then we will use U-Peer first, which will probably kill, to get health back. Yep. Oh, these are all us. Recklessness, pride, scheming, vehemence. Heart, deed. Okay, the only one we can disable is scheming, and we have to do it with Lelek or Marana. Poison the bomb with Veles. Your attacks hit a random enemy. We can kind of work with that. That's immune to all status effects. Okay. What's the solution here? I think this is the solution. When we attack with... No, we have to attack with Lelek first on Marana. Okay, let's try and delay it. This will just end it anyway. This will remove all their focus. Okay, our attacks are going to hit a random enemy anyway. This means we don't take any bleeding damage. Can't afford to lose this much focus. Okay. Concussion there. Dead man wailing there. Then we can reduce focus on the one at the back. Did we hit the right one? No, we hit the one we didn't want to hit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we just have to work us on removing focus at this point. That's fine, we can do that. Morana's Bowden. Skill speed is lowered by 1 if your health points is higher than 27. Our health points are exactly 27. This removes their focus entirely. Yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, we didn't get to attack. This is bad. This is actually bad, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. And heal. Krampus's burden at the end of every round is inflicted. It inflicts damage equal to my missing focus. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, wait, hold on, we got... What? Okay. The Floor of Audacity didn't work. I suppose that makes sense. Well, that was our first loss in a while. Let's go again. And let's try and be more sensible about it this time. I think we can do it without breaking the salutors. We weren't too far off. Okay, now we can break that one. That should slow that action. Yep, thank you, game. Still Bukovac. Perfect. We hit a random one, which was a good one. Okay, we will continue to remove their focus. Kind of actually pointless for us to use that there. We want to get this done before Rasputin can get onto his just general damage. That's going to end on this turn. We have to hope for the luck on this one. Yep. We did not get lucky. No. And then hope we don't hit the person we are... Yep, we hit the right person. So we will gain some health. We have very little ways of restoring focus, so this isn't ideal for us. Okay, can we please get you here? And then can we get healing? Just gonna have a look and see if it's if we have another way of healing. Anything that speeds us up at all. Nope, looks like this is best. Can we go before Bukovac? No, but it does help us later on. We do... Where's the one that does it on a random enemy? Launches an attack on a random enemy. Cool, that's 2 random enemies. That is the wrong random enemy. Morgause can restore our... Someone can restore our lost focus. Yeah, and it cost us. It's going to cost us focus to do so. Yeah, now we lose focus. No, we don't. We lost Jin's burden. Your attacks cast payback on you. Guaranteed slowdown. Guaranteed slowdown. Okay. That one, and then that one. Because we want to get healing before the next round comes in. His own thing that he's casted on us is meaning we lose even more focus. We have to do this one. Yeah, we have to do this one. Yep, heal us. Okay. You can lose 3 immediately. You can also lose 3 immediately. That means I can do 1 to you next turn, cancelling your action. You... Yes, I have to do that on there. Who's after that? Which one's that one? The front one? The front one. You need to be slowed. So you can be. I'll reduce it by 1. Okay, that should be the random attacks, I think. Yeah, we cast payback on ourselves. Okay, slows all enemies' planned actions, perfect. Hit a random enemy, don't... Oh, that goes first, that's perfect. And that was the right one to hit. You can reduce that by 2. You can't have negative states, but you could potentially get delayed. Yeah. And you didn't. That's okay. Okay, what was that last one do? Poisoning the vulnerable Krampus. Skill speed is lowered by 1 if your health points is higher than 27, which it is. So we are slow now. There is no point in us doing that. There's no point in us doing any of this. We may as well do a planned attack. No, we shouldn't. I want to... Actually, it would be more advantageous for us to just skip. I want to do nothing. I can't do nothing. Okay, well, we'll start setting that up then. Okay, slow everyone's actions. Might not be bad. Stores 9 hit points. Cast Bloody Debt on them. They receive 16 damage each. That kills that one. Let's do that. No, we can't have negative states put on him. God damn it. At the end of every round is inflicted equal to your missing focus. I don't think there's anything we can do. We gotta finish that fight before that ability goes off. Ah. Okay, now that's fired. No one's in the suffering state. No one can be in the suffering state. They're dying. And we're healing from that. I mean, that takes them out. That leaves us with one, but I still think we lose. And it didn't kill him, it didn't do enough damage. That's it. We take damage from this, and then we take damage from all our missing focus. I am not sacrificing a Salitor. Thank you, Stamp. Yep, I know, game. Big stretch. Thank you. I will do a big stretch. Right. Let's win. Fight. Win. Right. Don't hit the person you are currently low focused on. She's a good person to do that on because she always goes before us. This will cancel both of them. Hit cancel. Don't hit her. God damn it. God damn it. Nope. No, I'm not happy with that. I might sound like I'm sad. I'm actually happy the game's doing this. I wanted more difficult fights, and the game has given me more difficult fights, which is exactly what I wanted, so... Yep, I know. Do this, then do this. Perfect. Do this. Do this. Do this. Concussion. Winter sleep. Winter sleep is now longer than last one. Because I'm sped up. If I'm sped up, I will just do this then. Yeah, she's dead, Golem. It's okay. Thank you for defending my honor. She is already dead. Yeah, Moran is the way forward.
Oh.
Yep, we will continue to put suffering on him. Yeah. Okay, we'll take some damage. That was a lot of focus lost. Okay, let's prioritize getting focus back. Reduced focus restores all your focus, but each point restored costs you 1 health. That is fine. This gets rid of all their focus if the enemy is in the suffering state, which they are. Perfect. Yeah, we'll finish her off. I mean, this could attack a Brorsey. It did attack a Brorsey, it's okay. We'll live. I'm going to start suffering Stacker. I want her to lose focus as well. She's gonna die. Okay. It's almost like this is perfect because we only use suffering most of the time. And we can't make them suffer with these. So okay, slow the move. It won't inflict suffering, it just won't do it. But we have to do something because otherwise we can't interrupt their actions. %50 chance to interrupt it. %50 chance to interrupt it. I think I targeted the wrong button anyway. Yep, that will slow your action. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal ourselves. Oh, come on, that should have killed. It did kill. %50 chance to interrupt. Let's make sure I'm actually getting this right. Yep. Oh, I'm slowed. Okay. They're both bad. We need to stop one of them. Oh, we lose our focus either way. Start working on them. Oh, this is bad. Did we take all that damage at the top of the round? Oh. And I die. Okay, back again. That is one big angry Rasputin, yep, and I am hitting my head against a brick wall. I know this is possible. I will not give up a Salutor. I will not do it. We have spent our pride will not be our downfall. We will learn no lessons. I might have to reallocate some of our effects on some of our attacks, which I can do before the fight. Okay, you're going next. You're going after that. You're going after that. Put suffering on them, please. Oh, I could do that. No, put suffering on them. I got this. Thank you very much, Senna. How are you doing today? Yes, I know, Salutor's broken. Our boyfriend has betrayed us. It's very sad. Okay, we are going to not... Right, okay, let's not panic. Let's do that. You're going next. We can make you lose your focus. No, we have to do this. But we can try and interrupt her. With Veles? With Veles. It's been a day, but I'm doing better now. That's good. I'm glad. Anything in particular? Like work stuff or just life? Okay, you are going to... Okay, we can disable you. This will slow everybody's actions and do a damage to you. We could cast Bloody Debt on everyone. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Just life, really, but it's that time of year, so nothing new. Yeah, it's always the new year, right? When you get yourself like excited about the future, and then something goes wrong, because of course. And then we'll do the one that does a random attack, or we could slow everyone's attacks. Who does the random attack? Someone does the random attack. How has my day been today? My day's been alright. Wait, no, hold on, it's Veles. That's it. Don't hit them. No, wrong person again. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, because it's a random attack, so it will just hit someone random. Okay, we're just going to try and double down the fact that they will cancel their attack. Okay, we didn't do it the first time. And we did do it the second time. We are in a better position than we were last time. I think we just attack them to death. Does that use up focus? It's predicting that I lose one focus. Okay. Yeah, no one's in the suffering state. They can be in the suffering state with this one, but can I do it afterwards? I can. I could heal myself. No, we got better uses of our time. Sorry, I'm also trying to concentrate as well, so if I'm not entirely with it the whole time, that'll be why. That's going to slow, that's going to slow, this will slow as well. This gives us more suffering, which we can then use for healing. While he fucks around with our salutors. We'll do that on her next. We will now slow his action. Yep. This is the secret way that we decide to get more to avoid focus. No, we need to slow again. She's going to slow her. She's going to take damage at the end of the turn, which we don't want. We need her to take damage at the beginning of her turn, so we delay her. Rasputin knocks some focus out of us. He's now hurt. Salutor. Veles. Krampus. Jin. What am I doing? Krampus. Reduces focus, restores all your focus, but each point costs 1 hit point. Yeah, that's fine. Because we can... Oh, okay. We'll live. This can be 2, and then this can be 3. We disable him by that turn. Then we focus on him, and we slow him. When does this hit? He attacks it at random enemy? Okay. This slows. This cancels. Slows. Come on, Victor, have you never played Persona? These are your other selves. Right, no focus on that one. Perfect. Joke's on you, our attacks are already hitting random people. Right, that and this slows every enemy's planned action. Or, alternatively, no. They've only got negative stat effects. So we could possibly... That does Bloody Wish on everyone, which means they receive 16 damage at the end of the round duration, which will be 2. This slows everyone. This launches an attack on a random enemy. Just don't let it be the one that is already low focused. Okay, that looks good. I think that was what we wanted. Okay, we do this, and then we change over to the U. We do this, we get rid of our negative effects on ourselves. We concussion, and we last wish. No, we don't last wish it. We lucky turn it on a random enemy. So either way, this attacks a random enemy. It could hit them. That would be bad. Let's hope that doesn't happen. It didn't happen. Shoot yourself to death. Yes! Yes!
Rasputin? Что с вами?
Go ahead. The world is watching, Thaumaturge.
Die. Your Imperial Majesty, this man realized I was going to warn you about him, and that's why he tried to get rid of me.
But he helped our son.
He doesn't care about him. He only poses as a miracle worker to get into the court and secretly pull the strings. He deceived you. Isn't that so?
Fuck off.
Get him out of my sight, Skawan.
Bye-bye, Rasputin.
Viktor Shulsky.
Ex-boyfriend.
Today you saved Russia from devilish powers. From now on, your place is in Tsarskoye Sielo, the Crown Prince's side.
I would be honored.
I believe what we've just witnessed here is a harbinger of good changes. Together, we will secure a strong and healthy future for us all. And now, let's celebrate. Long live Alexei, my son. Long live Viktor Shulsky, the Tsar's Thaumaturge.
Oh, we're changing history.
Wasze Imperatorskoje Wielичество, you summoned me.
I want you to look into him for me.
A supporter of the Bolsheviks?
You tell me.
He didn't know anything.
So, go and find me the real ringleaders. Kravavi, Thaumaturge. Don't fail me.
And we desire that every one of you show the same diligence to the full assurance of hope unto the end. That ye be not slothful, but followers of those who through faith and patience inherit the promises.
They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. Liga is in St. Petersburg with me. She's overwhelmed by the change, but something tells me it won't last long. Her ambition won't let her fall behind. Sometimes we talk about Warsaw. I'm not sure if these conversations bring more happiness or sadness. I don't like to look back. I'm worried about the lack of news from Uncle Sasha. When we left Warsaw, the situation was tense, and now they say it's even worse. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
Get to the point, Victor. Everyone wants to know what happened to Abaurice.
Please, continue.
Abaurice and Victor were going to live happily ever after, as friends. But as Victor turned out to be a prick and left.
That's not the way it was.
He soon regretted his actions and cried himself to death. Amen. This is fucking it. Over, goodbye, see you tomorrow.
We write letters to each other, and let's leave it at that. The situation in the city is tense. Warsaw has been divided between those seeking a bloody revolution and those who'd rather see cooler heads prevail. The stalemate will not last long. But there is still a spark of hope for Warsaw. Through the heroic struggle of students, the Flying University has been legalized. At least, there's that. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
Wow. That was not where I thought this story would end. I did not imagine our Victor to take Rasputin's place and place himself in the Tsar's court. I'm gonna let the credits play. So what about World War One? Well, I guess that's another story. Seems like it at least feels to me that they're setting something up. I like the way they tied that up. I enjoyed the way they tied it up with the side characters as well. I enjoyed that we had a kind of ending for the main three, for the uncle, for Lygia, for Brorsey. And I'm glad it does seem like our actions and what I don't think she would have been in the same position, our sister, if we had decided not to. If we had decided to remove her flaw of ambition, I either think she wouldn't have come with us, or she wouldn't have, or she would have been unhappy. So I think it definitely has an influence from what our decisions were as we went along. I mean, we locked ourselves out of so many paths just simply because we locked ourselves out of so many paths by making certain decisions. So I think it definitely seems reactive. And I was really interested to see how that would be at the end. And I'm glad it's kind of paid off as to what it is. Yeah. I think we might go back and see what some alternative things might have been. So I'm probably just about, once we finish with the credits, I'm going to go back and I'm going to let Rasputin say what he wants to say. If I can. And then I'm going to go back again and I'm going to make the decision to side with the council of all the Thaumaturges and see what the endings are there. But even then, I imagine, due to our decisions we've made before, we're going to make certain decisions that we weren't going to make, or we've locked ourselves out of certain paths. So I won't be going that far back. That will be up to you all, if you want to buy the Thaumaturge, to go find out what those other paths are and what those other stories are. Or you could look it up on YouTube, I suppose. That's also an option. But it's a decent game. It's worth playing. I would have liked more interest. I would have liked to see what happened more with the side characters. I would have liked, like you said, so about World War One. I would have liked to have seen how we might have affected history. I would have liked a bit more tying up of loose ends and answering some of the questions they left us. Because this game has left me with a lot of questions as to how it all works. How Thaumaturge works, how everything works. So I'd love another game in the series where they could explore that. That'd be great. If they made another game, I'd definitely play it. I think they'd need to fix up the difficulty level in terms of combat, though. Aside from the end, there was only a couple of combats where I felt like I was dumb, or where I felt like it was too much. And I wanted some more combats where I had to hit my head against it a couple of times in order to succeed. Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment, but that's just how I felt in regards to that. I really like Victor. I really liked our main character. Maybe that's because that's the sort of characters I like to play, but I really liked him. I really liked his personality. I really liked the way he's acted. And I think even if I went down different paths, I would still feel like he was the same Victor. And our choices just made us different along the way, whether we decided to indulge in pride or not. Whether we decided to focus on a particular path down our skill tree. And I also like that you can't unlock every single upgrade. So you can't be all up on heart. You can't be all good on what was the other one? Word, etc. I think that's a good thing, because that means, one, it encourages repeat play. Two, it encourages, it means that you have to be clever, you have to think about what you're going to choose. When you get given every option in a game, you don't have to think about your choices, you don't have to think about what you're going to do. When you're playing an RPG and you unlock everything, everybody ends up being the same, whereas everybody's Victor, in terms of gameplay and in terms of story, is going to be slightly different from a different Victor. And I like that. That's cool, that's clever. That means that people can come out with different responses. I don't even mind that. It bothered me to start with, but then I got used to it. And I don't mind that pride. When you indulge pride, it makes you do things. So it means that Victor decides to make a choice for himself. I don't make that choice. Victor just decides that he's going to give in to pride and do things. And that's only because I gave in to pride. And I like that. That means that that flaw is overtaking you. So for once, actually not having control over what happens in a gameplay felt like a good thing. Whereas usually I would say it doesn't. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I'm happy with my time there. There's definitely things that I felt like could be improved. I definitely think it could do a bit of polish. It's a shame that it crashed so much to start with. If it hadn't crashed so much. There we are. Alright, well, I'm going to go on a quick break, because we're about to have ads in a minute anyway. So I'll just run ads, and then we're going to go see what some of the... we're going to load up some of the games, and we're going to go see what some of the alternative solutions were. The ones that we can access anyway. So I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. We will have a look at some of the alternatives paths we could have gone, and we'll go from there. So first of all, I'm going to see what we can do in terms of the conversations with Rasputin at the end there, and see if we can potentially send it down a different path. But I'm going to go over a couple of things before we decide to do that. So there will be, because I don't know who was here earlier and heard it, so there will be no stream tomorrow. I am doing things, I'm afraid. I am very sorry. But there will be no stream tomorrow. I might stream on Sunday to make up for it. We'll see. But regardless, we will be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and we will probably be streaming one of the 2 days on Friday or Saturday, or both. I don't know yet. But yeah, there will be no stream tomorrow, I'm afraid. And if there is, it'll be an earlier one. I don't know. But I can tell you that most likely we will be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on the stream, whatever the next Friday, Saturday, or Sunday stream is. So we were playing Darkest Dungeon 2 on that one. Yes, get hyped! I know that we played through Darkest Dungeon 1, and that was a long one, so this one will be a long one as well. And then on Monday we're going to be playing Not Tonight, as we did before, on last Monday, and continuing on with that. I don't know what we'll be playing on Wednesday, because we'll be hopefully streaming next Wednesday as well. But as always, best place to find out about that is on the to follow me on here or on the Discord. I'm just going to put that in the chat for any convenience. And if you miss anything, feel free to check it up on the YouTube a week later. We will also be getting some jury-rigged Cthulhu emotes that I have decided to make until we have something a bit more solid down. But you'll be getting some Cthulhu emotes that you can use as well, alongside the already existing Cthulhu. So yeah, that was just some things that are coming up. But yeah, let's see what other routes we can go down. Oh, also hype. Indeed, also hype. Tentacles, woo!
Friends, today on the birthday of our son and successor, our father... Today...
Skip. There we go.
Or I send you to hell once more.
Niet.
Yep, and then he goes and heals the son.
God has brought you back to life to help him.
Eto Judah.
I am surprised we managed to convince the whole
Speaking
audience
of
there.
miracles, I think I have a lot to tell about it.
You do?
Emphasize your role in Rasputin's display. Vouch for Rasputin, expose for Rasputin's deceit. Vouch for Rasputin.
I am here to bear witness to Rasputin's miracles. He has snatched me away from the embrace of death, and I believe he will do the same for the Tsarevich. Look, he is standing here before you, even though 3 days ago I was watching him die. This man is a true miracle worker.
And who are you, man?
Introduce yourself, let Rasputin. We will let Rasputin speak for himself.
This man is Viktor Shulsky. I believe he is a wanted criminal.
Shulsky?
Yes, the one I considered my friend. He tried to deceive me with his satanic tricks, like the evil one tempting Christ in the desert.
Rasputin rebukes us either way.
Do you want to get rid of me? After all you've promised me?
On the contrary, you're the one who forgot whose side you should be on.
I did what I asked you to do.
Isn't that what you wanted? That I show up and get rid of weak links and witnesses for you?
Yes. There is no place for the weak at my side. And you turned out to be weak. Is that too much in exchange for what I have given you?
What is he going to do with me?
What can I expect from you, then?
For my closest enemy, I'm thinking about an end worthy of kings.
I must remind you we are in my head. I'm not the one trapped in him.
Oh, Victor.
Okay, and then it leads to the fight. So I don't think in this instance we can have a look for an alternative, because I don't think that's going to provoke any alternative endings, because it's just going to end the same way. Because we made our decision after that for us. Pride made a decision for that afterwards. So let's go back to here for when we crashed. And let's make a different decision here. Make a decision.
Let's not waste any more time.
Sire, choose the coterie.
Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
I'm interested to see where this one ends up. Finally, Victor has seen through his unfortunate ways and has decided
How do you feel?
he agrees
Did
with his
I scare
father.
you?
The Shulsky family doesn't have time to be afraid, right? What's next? What do you intend to do?
I've thought of a good ending for our story. I want to finish what Father started. I'll rebuild the Thaumaturge coterie. I hope that will bring peace to him and to us.
Papa would have been proud of you.
I'm sure not living to see this was part of his plan.
Victor.
There was a man, and now the man is no more. See, Victor? If I put my mind to it, I can do a little magic myself. Did someone die again and needs to be buried?
We've decided about our future. It's time to look my enemies in the eye and appreciate those who stand with me. I need to see certain things through to the end.
Well, well, our Victor, all grown up.
I'll come back for you once it's all over.
Be careful.
Good luck, brother. You can do it.
Hey, Bus, do you want to get warm? Did they fish you out of the vistula? Alright, let's see what this... We're not going to find out what happened to the brothel. We don't care anymore. Rasputin? Don't care anymore. Let go of it. We're still a pride for ourselves, but we're going for success in a different way. The boyfriend betrays us either way, indeed. It is sad times. Ultimately, we're going to be going and trying to find Rofe, and then he's going to... Oh, wait, we've already found him, and he's been dead, I believe, unless we find it again. That's just disrespectful. Exactly. I do wonder if there is a way you can you can prove to him you are not weak and actually work with him. But that doesn't quite feel Rasputin's style. And I think the hints of him being non-trustworthy have been there right from the start. Because obviously, he's Rasputin. You can sing well.
I didn't think you had such a pure voice.
Bit rude, Victor.
There are many things you don't know about me.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
If not death, then what stood in your way?
Admit that it was Rasputin's fault? Yeah.
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at Thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for Thaumaturges.
Yeah, he was after the Russian Queen the whole time. Shame on him for leading us on. Exactly. How dare he? We would have been the perfect boyfriend. Find out how they spent the last 3 days. Get to the point. Find out how they spent the last 3 days.
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
Well, our Rive isn't coming. He's dead.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-Thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, am willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Stand up against Russia. Declare that you want to protect Thaumaturges. Admit that you want to finish your father's work. Admit that you want power. I don't think we changed the motivation too much. Admit that you want power.
I want to build my power and the power of our coterie. I want us to stand in the shadow of anyone who has influence on the course of events. In the name of those who have no influence.
A noble idea.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Start with the heart dimension.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
Oh, here's our Avengers team-up moment.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Focus on the word dimension.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it. I think we're done.
I think so. I know your favorite colors and many other things I didn't want to know.
Thank you, Victor.
I didn't know that. No, that Emir hadn't mentioned he knew your mother.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present. Do we know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to mention you shot half of Konieczkin's face off?
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
This might lead to
We
Rasputin
can't go
anyway.
in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that is spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. We're just going to convince the Tsar. Okay, we ended up here again.
Oh, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parmishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, God. Victor.
Good evening. Your invitation, sir?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm afraid I don't.
The Governor General is looking for me all over the city. Do you want to discuss it with him?
No, of course not. I meant, please, do come in.
Apparently having overflowing pride works enough. I'm just so prideful. I'll do what I want. Can I just use that in real life? That'd be handy. Okay, let's save in case of crash. I wonder if the others are still... if Rasputin's lot is still here. She was up here last time. Yeah, she's not here now. Interesting. Oh no, she wasn't. She was over there. I lied. Next time, wear a safety vest and a hard hat if you want to get somewhere. Well, yeah. If you look like you're meant to be somewhere, you can usually get away with it, right?
I was looking for you, Shulsky. Do you know how much trouble it was for me to
Oh
keep
God, we gotta
that
do this
brawl
again.
you provoked with my men quiet?
Behave, Captain. We're at a party.
No one will notice one missing waiter. Prepare to die.
Will you finally act? Or will you keep barking until you're ordered otherwise?
I've already received my orders.
Okay.
Rasputin will never forgive you, and when he returns, he will reward me for bringing you to justice, for I am his hammer that smites the witches.
Well, let's get on with it then. Don't hit them. Let's go back to us. Why can we not go? We have been stunned. That should still be fine. Okay, let's get agony on everyone else. Right, now Can we do something? No, we still can't do something. Oh, we can't break him anyway. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. And try and interrupt? Yeah, sure, why not? We definitely did this battle a lot better the first time round. Same again, please. Okay, and then we will do Euclid attacking. One thing I say the game could definitely do better for itself is some of the characters are, I wouldn't say easily forgettable, but get forgotten. Sometimes I forget to know where I know someone from, or someone, what the relevance was. Oh, she is still there. Interesting, so we can still do things with the Rasputin stuff. Let's see what becomes of this.
I can't eat.
Maria?
What? Don't pest.
Don't you recognize?
Oh, I've been so...
Do you?
We've done this bit
But
before.
I have...
Congratulations.
For behold, pretty. I see...
Oh, I've seen you found a new company. Who are they? None of our business.
None of your business, nor Rasputin's. But now you must excuse me.
It's best that you do. I'll stop wasting my energy on you. I have to take care of myself.
That fade off thing they do in the end is also very annoying. Okay, and then we can't talk to them anymore. I guess we can know Rasputin's about to get up to something. Which, to be fair, if you haven't focused on that subplot, is probably a good reason to know about it.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Are you trying to cook up another scandal?
We caused problems with him last time.
The last time I saw you were accompanied by two gentlemen. What happened to them?
I needed some space.
Sergei, why the hostility?
Let's see. Because you humiliated me. Because you ruined my chance to get happily married. Sofia has traveled across the ocean just to stay away from me.
Sergei, we both know that Sofia never treated you seriously. She led you on for her own enjoyment and to spite her father. but you couldn't fool a Thaumaturge.
You opened my eyes to the fact that she never loved me, for which I will be eternally grateful. Nevertheless, I need to ask, what are you actually doing here?
So that you're here with your friends.
I'm here with my friends.
Are they Thaumaturges as well?
Why do you ask?
I believe you should listen to me.
What did you want to tell me?
Yes? What did you want to share with me?
I was recently elected to the city council. I've also been attending audiences with Tsar Nikolai. Things that are now being discussed at the top are making me worry.
What are you specifically worried about?
The council has prepared a series of anti-Thaumaturges decrees. They only need to be signed by the Tsar. In the decrees, Skawon advocates for such ideas as exile or creating adjustment clinics. Shall I go on?
I'd like to know some specifics. For example, those clinics.
That's the most ruthless part. Do you know what a lobotomy looks like? That's how these places are meant to socially adjust Thaumaturges. But you didn't hear it from me, alright?
Admit that you didn't expect any help.
I didn't expect to find an ally in you.
Likewise. Please, be careful.
Thank you, Sergei. That's enough.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to get through to the one who can help me with that. Have a good evening. Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from the soiree. Her family has been close with the Romanovs for years.
So she must know a lot. I will talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Let's go talk to her now.
Wait, don't go charging in like a raging bull. You'll get us in trouble. I'll distract her, and you scan her surroundings. We'll meet here when you're done.
Okay. Let's discover things.
Good boy.
Countess, this is Doggy, the famous donut in all his glory. I don't think he likes me. Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft cur. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go into the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it's her duty to help him. As someone who would have been lobotomized if I existed in that area, that's unfair. They have fancy magical powers. Purse, elegant, unguarded, just begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to the Thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lamont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. To be fair, Thaumaturges actively can change people's minds and hearts, so they are kind of a threat. I wouldn't do that though. And they're mostly nice. Mostly. Victor's kind of an asshole. Platter of snacks. Someone barely nibbled on the food, starving in the name of elegant remains in style. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa, worthy of the Lamont name, but where to go to get the funds for it? What if? The Countess's understatement. The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to Thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the situation.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
I have secrets.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
No boyfriend, new girlfriend.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure, sure.
That just sounds like a high persuasion skill. Yeah, kind of. Focus on your
Are you
concerns.
afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud. So, I'll take care of everything.
Do it. I despise Lermontova and people like her.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully. There's one more thing I would like to ask you. I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted. And this way, we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
That was fun. Oh look, she is saying stuff about Rasputin, how great Rasputin is. He will betray you in the end. Oh, it's Wanda again. Yep. Wanda is around. So many new
I didn't
information.
think I would see you again, and yet, here you are.
I know why you
I
came
know
here.
You have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Koniechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Skawan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
I killed Konechkin.
I killed Koniechkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Skawan.
It would be suicide.
That's madness. Even if you manage to do it, you'll die a moment later.
I don't have many reasons to live.
That's not true, you've got Janek.
Yannick needs you. He barely made it out alive from the Citadel. You can't leave him now.
Ugh.
You'll have your revenge. I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Gun equals persuasion skill. If you see anything, anything different, you can always play this game yourself and find out what would happen if she did take a gun and use gun. It's completely laid out differently. Interesting. Unwanted gift. The letter bears the signature of Sophia Scallon. The dew of her bare feet, the wind in her hair, and the freedom that only lives among artistic bohemians can provide. And while Zakopane has welcomed her with love and acceptance, she sometimes finds herself longing for those who have known her since her childhood, for the people who have seen all the faces of Sophia Scallon. Didn't imagine she'd come back. Seems that Sophia went to Zakopane and delighted in the taste of freedom. Nevertheless, she gets homesick sometimes. I can relate. Freedom often goes hand in hand with loneliness. Oh, he's right there. Oh, that's the Thaumaturge, yes.
I can see you've picked the spot right in the thick of things. Are you having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I don't particularly like such gatherings.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
I saw Wanda.
Wanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes, and I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat Thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
I only got the black
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
It doesn't. That's not what I meant.
I managed to have a few words with a certain young man from the city council. He told me about an idea to introduce places that in a nutshell would make us Thaumaturges lose our minds, and thereby our powers.
What exactly are you talking about?
A lobotomy. At least that's what it sounds like. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
No.
I'll come back later.
I don't think I will.
Good luck.
Let's go find information about Scalon. Garrison cap to belong to the Governor General. The cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads. They're monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face. Just as like his sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. Wine glass, it's warm. Someone drank from it a moment ago. Envy and sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he'd get into their heads and force them into submission, admiration. He always envied Yolka this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared in the thin glass. He had a Thaumaturge sister then. Ashtray. It's full of ash and cigarette butts. Shame and rage above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch. He longed to kill her. Then she would understand the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. What a nice man. A gift for Savage, a letter of good wishes signed by Scalon. The gift is covered by the shell of concern for the Romanov's little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself and there will be trouble. What Skalon doesn't say. Skalon brought the Savage a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift, a poor gift considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor-General that he had committed to a gaffe, and Skalon immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not know. The name Skalon has been engraved on it. The old cigarette case is covered with even older complicated feelings. They tell of a Thaumaturge sister who was the favourite of the entire household. The cigarette case must have once belonged to her. Skalon's past. Skalon's sister was a Thaumaturge and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all Thaumaturges. Because if we're the monsters, then he's a hero, then all of his evil is justified. Can I take a flaw from him? That would be cool. I'm going to see if Thauj has anything to say.
And?
Something continues to elude me.
I'll come back. Good luck.
I guess I'll never know. Right. Save. Because it might crash.
Good evening.
Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
I'm here with my friends.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
Ask about Thaumaturges.
What about Thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters cult terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Is Rasputin a Thaumaturge?
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a Thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people?
Charisma.
Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the Thaumaturge doing too?
Victor, what are you doing?
I see we understand each other.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we'll see him dangling from a rope.
Yeah, this is 100% something Victor would do. How might one recognize him?
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Anything else?
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Has the Thaumaturge ever hurt anyone close to you?
Their magic hurt my daughter, but not only her. Let's leave it.
I see.
He does have a flaw.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Could not care less.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
How is Miss Sophia doing? Is she in good health?
I don't have a daughter, and I suggest you watch your mouth.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I won't take any more of your time.
Enjoy yourself.
Would you recognize the dangerous Victor Shulsky as he is right in front of you? Raise the subject of Scallon.
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries the flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Wait. Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
I already know everything.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Scowon's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
What I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Hopefully not the last either. Shall we?
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Scowon. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin? And you? What's going on here? Who are you?
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
What am I hearing? You want to experiment on us, deprive us of powers and reason.
May Allah have mercy on you.
I'll deal with him. I'll show the Butcher his place.
We will do a non-Victor thing, and we will yield to Samir.
Of course.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. The Thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I had my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Hold on. Cool. That's why you've take the initiative. Take the initiative.
That's enough. You're enjoying this too much.
I've waited a long time for this. Don't interrupt me.
We didn't come here for revenge. And this.
Let's talk about your daughter. Here you cannot deny it.
The apple of my eye, hurt by a Thaumaturge.
It was I that sweet Sophia had to brush with. I did it to her.
You tainted her, deceived her, bedeviled. I'll kill you like a dog.
Your home, the place you don't miss. Why is that?
Because I was never safe there.
What were you afraid of?
That she would hurt me again on a whim.
Who? Say it out loud.
My cursed demonic sister. May she burn in hell. I don't want to talk anymore.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Samira is right. This story won't end this way.
We've made a choice.
Victor. Sarah.
Let me show you something.
Watch carefully.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. Leave me. Go, demon, demon. Leave me!
I expected more mercy from you. Let's go.
I had a feeling it was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other plans.
Combats. Alrighty. 6. Okay, we can do something with these two then. You can be... Slowing is irrelevant. And agony him. Okay, you're going to lose your focus. He can't get any new status effects, but that's fine. We just want to slow him. Let's do this, and let's do this. Nope, not that. And this. Let's inflict suffering. Let's see if we can... Well, we'll kill that guy, so that's fine. And we couldn't have a perfect run. Oh well. And slow. Didn't really want him to go first. Oh, we could try and finish him off. It doesn't really matter. Eat these coins. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Yupir, attack him. Us, attack him.
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
Stop!
Sorry, I need to snooze ads.
Who are you? Scout on!
You need a new Governor General. This one won't do anymore.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
You will lay down your weapon. You don't need it. Is that better?
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be Thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Will you let me speak?
Yeah. Well, we can't not, so...
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting Thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Threaten that you'll get rid of him like you did with Scalon Konechkin. Tell him about the coterie.
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of Thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and Thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
Still not enough to convince me, Thaumaturge.
Shall we do a full-on Rasputin? Say you want to see a cure for the Tsarevitch's illness. Point out the coterie could become a powerful illness. Say you want to seek a cure for the Tsarevitch's illness.
The coterie wants to find a cure for the so far incurable disease of His Royal Highness. We know the whole of Russia suffers with him.
Victor, be careful.
Who disclosed this state secret to you? Speak!
The Tsarina's lost confidant, Svetlana Petrovna Rumyantseva.
Only a miracle can help my son. Not you.
The coterie could become a powerful ally
That
of
was
your
not a good
Imperial
choice.
Majesty, here in Warsaw, and in Poland.
What we have presented so far testifies in our favor. We have no trouble learning the secrets of people's hearts and minds.
And we are willing to share them.
I've heard enough. I understand you want something in exchange. Let me hear it.
We want a convenient agreement. More freedom, in exchange for our cooperation as Thaumaturges.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone. The people of Warsaw, one of the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Sararivkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already.
Agree unequivocally.
Yes, we do want power. From the shadows, where we are most effective.
Now we are talking. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
It's going to be Rasputin again, isn't it? Yep.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Stanisław can finally rest in peace, son. You should be proud. We all owe you a lot.
Admit you knew you would succeed.
We couldn't fail. After all, I was here with you.
You're too generous, sir.
Friends, today on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish. However, may those who take my grace for weakness know that the Russian Empire is strong and ruthless against its enemies. So help me God.
Uh-oh, we're still having a confrontation with the ex-boyfriend.
I'm glad to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
I suppose you can see very well from where you were standing.
New company?
Friends.
What now?
Point out that he wouldn't be here without you.
First of all, if it wasn't for me, you would still be treating joint pains in exchange for hens, goats, and groats with fat.
And if it wasn't for me, you'd be dead. Enjoy this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Victor, is everything all right? Is this that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me? And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
Is he bothering you?
We've got our new friends. Say it's true. and that you need help.
Indeed, and I could use some help.
Get out! This is between you and me. And your magician friends can't help you. There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Off we go again. And it's changed this time. Interesting. He's still poisoning bombs, though. I will have ads in a bit, but it's going to take me a while to finish this one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go with... Who goes first? You go first. You are the one I cannot affect. So let's slow that one. I can inflict... No, I can't inflict suffering on you. I could reduce your focus though, or give 50% chance of it being cancelled. Let's do the 50% chance. You get slowed. This happens. You go next. You can have agony put on you, so you will. Oh, that was Aria Roof. I didn't even notice. It all leads to Rasputin. Who goes first? You go first. Well, there is literally nothing I can do about that. Unless I do this. That has a chance to cancel it. Alright, we'll go with the chance. It didn't work. Okay, let's go with that and that. New boyfriend. Too long? Yeah, too long. Gonna have to be this one again. Or this one. This one will remove my bleeding. Okay, I can't put agony on him. So we'll just have to do this. This will go after that, so we can do that. Yep. We still have a Borsi and Ligia. We'll do that. We can stack suffering here. Continue to slow. Okay, and then we are going to heal. We won't have much focus, but we're just going to have to deal with that. Oh, we didn't actually deal with a bossy. Oh dear. Let's restore. Hello, welcome back if you were in ads. We're back here. Oh, I don't. Yep. This has not gone amazingly well. We're probably going to kill him before that can take effect. We'll do our best, but I think this is another restart. We're just gonna have to hope things hit the right targets. Where is it? Where are you? Let's hope it's high. Okay. Yep, we'll do that. That hit a random enemy. I should have been expecting that. That was something that could happen. Can we hit with Veles? No. We're just trying to outpace the clock here. That would stop some of our damage. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, next time. I want to see this other ending. Yep, I know. Let's reduce this. Okay, that was not the reason I did that, but that does work. You're going to get cancelled. You're going to be up next afterwards. Doesn't really matter though. Well, if we can just stop from ever getting hit. No, don't need to do any of those. Let's just have you do it. And let's have you do this, and let's have you do this. That's not ideal. Okay, let's get some healing. And that happens afterwards. That is ideal. I'm not sure about this one. Yep, because I just took a fuck ton of damage. You know what? We didn't do this last time. We're going to do that. We're going to break a bond. See what happens. I was like, why am I holding back? I don't need to. Oh god, we're gonna have to break another bond. It's an extremely badly played go. Just die of mercy. Please. Nah, we don't need Golem. What's Golan ever done for us? Who goes after you? You go after you. Let's see if we can delay it. Okay, and to do that, and to do that. I think we've still lost. It's looking likely. Yep. Okay. Next. That was not very good gameplay by me. Right, okay. Let's just think about this a little bit more this time. Select, do that, do this here. Get set up for in a minute. And with this... No. That was not on. Oh, I've lost it. I'm getting tired. I will finish this. Even if it's just to see that alternative ending. Yep, thank you. Okay, and let's do this, and let's do this. That's not ideal. Just do this, and you do this on them. Right. You attack, then I attack after, we heal, and we do damage. They can both not get hit by attacks. We'll focus on you. We will also slow down your attack. It doesn't matter, you're no longer attacking anyway. There's agony on you. This on you. This on you. This on you. That didn't reduce their focus enough. Reduced by 3. Reduced by 1. Okay, have you attack. Reduce it by 1. Okay, we're going to want to get our focus back. So let's swap over to... Is it Lelek? No, it's not Lelek. Krampus. Concussion could take her out. That feels weird, but I think that's right. Yeah, that won't work now. Okay. Just do this and just hope it works. Right, now you can get all your health back, or your focus back even. 50% chance of interrupting, please do. Okay, you go first. Golem. Golem disappear. Reduce your focus by 2. It's going to delay you. Hope for the delay there. If not, we can delay on the next turn. Yeah, that reduces focus, which we don't want to lose. Right, okay. Then do that. Do that and then do that. Slows everyone's actions. Nah, that and that. That was the right choice. Bye, Lelek. It was nice having you. You survive in the alternative timeline. Okay. This, and let's try and ensure victory instead. And then once again, you, then this. Oh, this fight, last fight is hard, isn't it? There we go, finally.
How dare he throw us out? Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Rasputin? Что с вами?
It's nothing. Know your place.
I can't stand the cold of the snow. There's no use for it.
Oh my god, look at him. Studious, Victor. Complain that the cold makes your glasses fog
And
up.
the glasses constantly fog up when you come into a warm room.
Then why do you wear them?
After the explosion, I'm having problems with my eyesight.
Now that you wear them, you really are the spitting image of Stanisław. Some tea to warm up?
I
Although
won't
Victor
say
would
no to
hate that.
that. I heard a new rumor apropos Scawan. We did such a number on him, he ended up in Tvorki. They say there's no way to get through to him.
He deserved it.
The Butcher of Warsaw deserved such a fate.
Mercy doesn't cost anything.
The other news is rather grim. There's a new political power on the rise in the city. Besides being resentful of Jews, they also want to get rid of thaumaturges and homosexuals.
What about the Tatars?
Let's ask. They're getting together at a bar in Vola.
Who are they?
Who are they exactly?
Forgive me, I didn't ask. But it would be good to make sure they don't grow any larger.
Let's go. Let's listen to what they have to say at these drinking bouts of theirs.
Is today that special day when you're not preoccupied with your little revolutionary?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
They won't protect you. Every debt will be repaid, one way or another.
Victor, what are you waiting for?
Doesn't matter. Let's go. They say your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uper took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view. and how I should look at it in hindsight. Ligia and I see each other as often as we can. I do have my duties with the coterie, and she keeps taking up new challenges. Her ambition won't allow her to rest. Not for a moment. Despite the coterie's efforts, the situation in the city is getting worse. Uncle Sasha still works on the force, which entails constant danger. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
All right, Victor. Move on to what's really interesting.
Which is?
Aboritz and Victor remain friends, and together they spread terror throughout the bars of Warsaw. With my charisma and your money.
Fine, Aboritz. I think they got it. That's enough.
But you will come for some booze later, right? Don't forget.
I will. Go now. The situation in the city is tense. Warsaw has been divided between those seeking a bloody revolution and those who'd rather see cooler heads prevail. The stalemate will not last long. But there is still a spark of hope for Warsaw. Through the heroic struggle of students, the Flying University has been legalized. At least, there's that. The weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that. It's time for a new adventure, my friend.
I don't like that ending as much. I preferred our first Victor's ending. It was interesting to see, though. I wonder how... we did make a lot of the same choices along the way, so it makes sense that they wouldn't be too different. But now I am tired, and I am wanting to rest. So,